And you're here live with Azure Blaziken. First gaming stream back since the last 3 weeks. I'm back. It's time. It's time, everybody. I know there's gonna be a lot of people complaining about the lag and there's so many Pokemon, so many new things. There's a lot of people complaining about the freaking frame rate being terrible and people asking for Nintendo actually giving them the refunds back if necessary. So, looking forward to it. It's finally here. That you can see on the screen. Pokemon Scarlet. In this case, if you don't know, this is Harlot. But no, just kidding. But welcome to Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. So we'll say goodbye to Sword Shield for now. We'll say goodbye to Arceus last Let's Play. Now I have to move on to this. Is mostly gonna be blindfolded, so I'm not gonna be able to look things up. Just want to just play it and see. I'll be surprised for myself. Make sure my controllers are working, because I also my Joy-Cons were not working. I don't have much time anyway, so I have to charge it up when I can, right after. So I'm sure my batteries will be low. It's not fully charged yet, so I'm like, oh, sorry, oh, that's an update. Oh, okay. I also gotta like download. It doesn't make sense. Yeah. Alright, but in the meantime, welcome everybody. Bulbs, welcome Bulb. Welcome. Mojang is different the competition when you box in. I'm guessing this is like this is a new company that they made, kinda. They honestly, this game, all I can say is this game is a lot of like frame rate and it's laggy as hell. I'm also be the judge of that. Oh, this is only until Blaze we're hitting live too, because he's also he should be here. We should be here though. So there's also updates coming up. In the meantime, if you're ray tracing Scarlet Violet straight up, it's like a Roblox game. Oh, well, not that professional. Ray trace it. Well, we're not gonna get too much into here, so. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, there's probably Pokemon Roblox stuff too when I can. If I see one, yeah, there is probably references to it actually. And it's finally updated. Excellent. We're ready to go. This is it, everybody. You guys asked for it, and ask you shall receive. So it says, "Oh, original plan." I play this in Espanol just to try it. No. Oh, cool. All the languages are here too. So we're here, ready to go. This is a cool feature they did too. So this is what they did as well. So we can also pick a hairdo. I can go blonde if I wanted to, but I'll probably change my hairstyle or whatever. But the only problem is the outfits are going to be a problem now. I try to remember took my notes in this game while I was looking at the footage and see what I can find. I also looked at some footage and did some research, just a little bit, but I'll probably be able to just play along. This is going to be indeed the brand new start of Pokemon Scarlet. I'm excited about this. Oh man, once I showcase a picture of it, I'm just thrilled, man. So should I make my Blaziken persona if I wanted to? Because Blaziken does have like bleach blonde hair, to be fair. Go with this guy. Alright, my name. Let's see. Well, there is no Blaziken in this game. Unfortunately, there's no Blaziken at all. You know what? Fuck it. This is mostly just like, just for trial and just to have some fun with the game. I'm not gonna go too crazy in this, so let's do it. Blaziken, finally, because there's no... I change hairstyle. This is kind of a cool thing. It's also a feature too. No. So this is the hairstyle and the hair color. So that is this is a new thing. This is new, man. This is very new to the game. So it'll also feature, like, you know, you can customize your own character, your own trainer. So I know the females are probably a lot better. So obviously the females get a lot of good stuff too. Side break. Oh, this is actually for both genders. Oh, never mind. They removed Mii's so they could put it in the games. Did they? Did they? No. Short bob, long and straight. Oh god. So we want to make it longer. So what would be my hairstyle then? Because usually it's actually like it's straight. That's the thing. It's like back. I always want to have it slicked back a bit. I tried it. It didn't work for me. Oh jeez. Ponytail. No. Pixie cut. No. Oh, it's Rock Lee. Oh god, it's Chun-Li. Asymmetrical. Wait, that's Yolan's haircut. It's Yolan from Genshin. It's really funny. Which one do I want it though? Did I see the corner? Oh yeah, this is the corner. Okay, that's. Nah. Short crop. No. No. Again. Oh jeez. This will probably fit me actually. Kinda, sorta. This just makes it worse. Oh god, if I had hair like that. So yeah, this is what's they kind of featured in too. My hair is also black, so honestly the short bob. Honestly, I usually slick it to like the left side, my hair. So I'll go with this one for now. It kind of fits, but it's not. It's almost not accurate. If that makes any sense. Alright, it's black hair for now. For new students, apparently. Gold. I was looking to make Blaziken, of course, too, if I wanted. So I'm also going with a different, name. Usually it goes Azure, but I'm just going with Blaziken because there's no Blaziken in this one, too. I could dye my hair if I wanted to. I could just make it like red hair. Oh, jeez. That's really interesting. I'll just do this for now. It's fair. It's probably the best hair I can think of right now. It's the other one, the long bob one. The short bob is probably the better one. I think it does slick it. My hair actually does slick a little bit more. It's getting much lower and it's getting longer. My hair is getting longer in real life. So try to capture that Mii style really. All right. Confirm. Sure. It's that time again, everybody. Change hairstyle, change the look. Oh, it's the eyes, okay. Eye shape. These are all the eye shape colors too, really. Or contacts. Oh my, they usually be yellow, I think. That's blue. Okay. Usually have to try to get the Blaziken eyes. Oh shit. That makes sense. That's fine. Eyebrow, it's fine. All the mouths here. Lip color? No. Beauty spot. Nah. Freckles. I don't think yeah, I don't have freckles. I just found Cameron pretty much. Alright, let's confirm it. So B is confirmed, which is interesting. Alright, we are ready to go. We're a new student, apparently. There's our new one to Naranja Academy. Well, welcome to Pal Day, everybody. Enrollment complete. Alright, there's our enrollment. Ready to go. Excited, man. I am so excited. There it is. Naranja Academy. This edition growing stronger and greater. It's time for you too. That Hariyama is huge, not gonna lie. Hopefully you guys can see the text a little bit better. So it's time for you too to dive into the world of Pokemon. So Director Clavel, head of Naranja County, Paldea is a sprawling region of bursting with lush nature and magnificent landscapes. It is also, of course, home to the mysterious creatures known to us as Pokemon. They reside here in great numbers, in fact. Oh god, pawn me. Oh my lord. Oh my god, I hate that mod. Oh man, I hate that mod. Oh, it's just ugly. It looks so ugly. Oh my god. People living all over in the seas, in the skies, even in our cities and towns. We humans coexist with Pokemon, but as we both help one another to live and thrive. Naranja Academy is here to help you learn even more about these precious partners within our halls. And this game does feel rushed. Like when they released the game, it does feel like it was very rushed, to be fair. So that's another reason why this game was released. They should have had took more time with this game. You know, instead of just like waiting for like the next like few weeks to improve more. It's like honestly, like when I saw the trailer, I'm like, because it's like mid 2023 or something. That's my only complaint. Oh God, it's Ferdinand. It's Ferdinand. Oh god, the lights are flickering. Look at the shadows are flickering and on and off. Patron! Hey! Hey, Pikachu. Oh, I don't want to see the trailer for this, actually. Unless this is a trailer. Oh, yes. Pokemon Scarlet. Bunch of birds. So this is Koraidon, huh? Especially only about over 900 Pokemon at this point. In this case, that won't be supposed to be to 1,000 at this point. 1,000 Pokemon being there. Taking a nosedive. Going for a swim. Look at those. Look at it's his Toucan Sam's older cousin. Distant cousin, I guess. Where's my Fruit Loops? Oh man, this is great, man. I am so pumped up, man. I'm so pumped up for this. Also, it's an autosave, so I probably have to get a different hairstyle. But for now, I'm just like, I think it's probably almost accurate to my hairstyle. All right, time for us to get up. This is our home, pretty much. Oh boy, yeah, it does feel a little stiff, to be honest. This is interesting. Right. Also, setting options to fast. Let's get move learning. Send to boxes, manual. Nicknames, sure. There's also the new controls here. I'll lower the music a little bit, just a little bit. I'll probably turn it down if I can. Rumble, functions. Alright, we are good. Road patrols, horizontal kind of patrols, autosave. Do we want autosave? Maybe. Ray tracer and SV. Sure, Roblox game. Oh, thank you for sharing. I see the image. It does seem like a Roblox game, though. To be fair, it does. We'll keep it on for now. It's fine. Right, I think we can just confirm. Take speeds up fast. And people already did Nuzlocke already with this game. I don't know how, but it's crazy. All right, there's my Switch. Yeah, like a second Switch apparently. Yeah, I'm on the bigger screen. Oh man. All right, well this is exciting. There's our. Is that a Scarlet plushie? That's hilarious. Some camera. Oh wow, we'll put a little Scarlet in here too. Muncha. Does feel a little slower though. There's our mother. There's our mother. Good morning, Blaziken. Hi. Good morning. Oh, you're in uniform and everything. Well, it's your first day at your new school after all. I'm so excited for you. Still, you might want to cool your engines before you go racing out the door. The school contact me said you're supposed to wait here a little longer. Their words, not mine. Apparently, there's something very important for your first day that still hasn't arrived. Speak of a devil. Maybe that's the thing we're looking for. But is it get the door, would you? I walk really slow. I might have changed his hairstyle. I'm not gonna lie, it does look shitty. What the fuck? Oh, it's storage room. Whoa, what? Whoa. Do you get the intrusion? Oh, the principal. You are Master Blaziken, yes? Oh, Master Blaziken. I like that. Well, then again, all those e-girls will be like, they'll probably take it out of context. So, no, it's a secret. As if you gotta apologize for the late relevant documents. Also for my delay for introducing myself. I'm the director of the Naha Academy. They call me Dr. Clavel. Director? He came in person to help my son with his first day? Well, I am responsible for this entire academy, including any failures on its part. So here at last, the enrollment documents I should have already have been delivered to you. Goodness, you really needn't have. Since you come all this way, can I at least offer you a cup of tea? Oh, no need to trouble yourself. Blaziken, I got a thing or two to discuss with the director here. Why don't you go head out to your room and finish getting ready for school? You'll need your bag and your hat as well. Now, Mr. Clavel, you must simply join me for a cuppa. For a cuppa. Honestly, I heard a cup of tea, but not cup of tea. Okay, maybe I heard a little bit, but still, what the fuck? Who the hell's playing Brilliant Diamond? Who the fuck? Who will play Brilliant Diamond right now? It's Scarlet and Violet now. What the hell? Gotta walk really slow. Alright. This stupid outfit I still don't like. Oh gosh. Hope I can change this outfit, please. But ugh. Oh my god. Oh. Oh jeez. Expensive menu was yeah, we already know this already. No. Adventure guide, yeah, we get it. Oh god, I cannot stand this outfit. I'm sorry. I'd rather have the winter one, honestly. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, just look at you, all ready for your big first day. Yes, uniform of our Stories Academy suits you quite well indeed. No, it doesn't. This thing sucks. I hate this fucking outfit. Oh, gracious, very careless of me. I had entirely forgotten that I have something else for you, Master President. Well, it's the most important thing. Your living room is hardly place for it. Would you care to follow me outside? Sure. I wonder what this important thing might be. Let's go follow directly out, shall we? Okay. Okay. Whew. This game does get a little tiring, but just having some fun here today. Trying to get like us introduced to the game. I cannot stand this outfit. It's fucking terrible. Hope they can like upgrade with us with some outfits later on in DLC or whatever, and maybe in the future. Alright, dear Pokemon, time to come on your Pokeballs. Oh, they're so cute. They're so cute. Look at Sprigatito. So here we go. These are the 3 starters, of course. Sprigatito, the grass type, Fuecoco, the fire type, and Quaxley becoming the water type. So I should have finished. I'll ask you to choose which one of these parameters is your partner. Sprigatito, the grass cat Pokemon. Oh my god. I will be using, I'll probably be using Daisy. I know the shiny is like what? The shiny is basically black and white. So I'm like, it's literally Daisy. Daisy. She's over there on the bed. But, I probably won't get her. She's so cute. It's cute. I want to use Sprigatito and Violet. Once I get Violet, I'll probably get Violet like maybe later on in the year. But for now, I'm like, I'll wait till later. But Fuecoco, the Fire Croc Pokemon. Yeah, he's so funny. It looks like an actual apple with a craft singles on its chest. And Quaxley, the duckling Pokemon. Very suave. Very suave. They're all in good company, while they usually refuse to even leave my side. What's this? So it turns out they're more interested in you, Master Blaziken. they're familiar. Also, shots also there'll be a lot of people sending me a lot of shinies and stuff, lots all everything else. I'll be getting a whole bunch of those stuff. I'm expecting a lot, so that's what I'm aware of. I'm aware of I'm gonna get a lot of stuff from you guys from the Fighter community. So no doubt about it. No, just want to make things clear that we're gonna get a lot of stuff from you guys. So I mean, I'm sure like thousands of goddamn trades. Like, hey, you guys should trade. I can trade with you. You can have this Pokemon, guys. You don't have to do this. Don't have to do this, but for now, yes. We'll look forward to all your wonderful gifts. You guys have always sent me every Pokemon Let's Play so far. Like a lot of shadowy effects too. If you look at the back, the shadowy like there's like a few frames on the back of there too. I'll be at the house just over there to take your time with the decision and come find once your mind is made up. Now, if you excuse me until next we meet, I should say. What a mentally fellow director of yours is. These three are all lovely, but we need to choose one, right? Not an easy task. That depends. Why take the opportunity to walk about with these little ones and get to know them? I'm sure they have lots to teach you. Oh, before you go, but I get something to celebrate your big day. Take it with you if you go on your own. Yeah, I got my own phone. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, got my own phone. Well, no, it's just a Rotom phone. Of course, the classic Rotom phone. Classic. This one was a smartphone. Yeah, it's a brand new phone. Off you go. Have fun. Honestly, the mother in this game is kind of cool. I like the design of the mother too. What the fuck? Oh yeah, that's right. I also gotta. I'm gonna have to read the objective actually. There's the map too, by the way, for the compass. So we'll walk around. You do walk real slow, obviously. It's like I can already feel it's very slow. This is my first impressions of this game, so it's gonna walk around to the. Oh, actually. What the fuck? I'm going through the Pokemon. Where's little Sprikakito? Do we not see Sprikakito? Where the fuck did she go? There's a cat. There's a little bugger. Come on, babies. Oh, this is loads of flowers. Trying to play around with the camera here for a little bit, see if I can get a nice feel of the controls. It does feel a bit stiff, a little bit stiff though. Oh, I can run. Hell yeah! The power of science. So we can finally run now. Let's see, check on the. Hey, let's go. We can actually run now. Also pressing B. I'm just doing electric slide here. While I crouch down. All right. Let's see what we got here. And. Oh my god. Aw. So cute. There's that classic, the iconic apple. Legit looks like an actual apple. Oh, he sneezed. Oh god. Oh, gesundheit. Huh? Bad touch. Bad. Okay. Nah, there's. Oh, I suppose that's the choice, you see. Okay, well. What choose this? A burnt apple. That bitch is burnt. What the hell? The apple's burnt as hell. Alright, so this is it. Who will choose my starter? Buenas. We haven't met, have we? Also, welcome Blaze. Welcome to the stream. But this is gonna be like a 5-hour stream, I believe, today. So just gonna go. I need to also make you as my mod. I forgot to do that. I've been busy. Today has been a really busy day. Add you in the mix. Alright, also putting Blaze back as a mod. Okay, I forgot it. Because I also had. Hang on, let me just copy this then. Join server, you want me and Calamity in it. Alright. Want me and Calamity are in it. We can talk to each other when you're able to. Okay. Awesome. Sweet. Are they doing. Wait, you guys doing Warf? Oh no, you guys did Overwatch 2 earlier. Okay. I guess you did Warframe earlier, then you just. Well, all you guys go commentators when I can. It'd be nice to have some extra commentary. Like, so, you know, discuss. It's mostly a nice little hangout today anyway, because it'd be nice to just hang out. Just give me one moment and make you as my mod. I was like, I should just put you back as mod. I don't know why I did that. But in the meantime, I'm excited for this. So, it should be. So, everything else is working well. Oh, fuck. Oh, duh. That should work. Okay, perfect. Yes, you're in. And now you're a mod. There you go, Blaze. You're a mod now. Welcome back. Welcome back, Blaze. You're a mod. Don't. At some point, I can guarantee Blaze is gonna fuck this up. At some point, but let's not jump to conclusions here. All right, I'm gonna say I was expecting to see you here so quite too soon. Oh hell yeah! There it is. Our first sound effect for today. First gaming team back. Get some. Of course, it's always an orange stone cold moment. Of course. Welcome back, Blaze. Just yes, rejoice, Blaze. Is this what I think it is? Yes, so no to get. Yes, Academy is doing student Master Blaziken. He'll be attending as of today. So you're that kid who moved up on the road. Message me within Discord when you're able to ride on. Then do some more of Watch 2 until then. Okay, I'll let them know instantly. Unless you just like have the stream play on your phone or whatever. I don't know if you can, but also okay, so him and Eric will be good. I'll let you guys know if we get to Koraidon. I'll keep you guys posted. So I'm sure you guys will be able to watch it then. As long as you just keep the stream on your phone if you want to. If it needs to be charged, you don't have to. It's fine. So it's up to you. Hit the road. I'm dying to find out more about you. Nimona. I gotta get used to these names, by the way. It's just like it's all coming back to me still. So these names are gonna be interesting too. I'm Nimona. Normally I live in school dorms, but home is here. What do you say, new neighbor? Want to be friends? No, it's kidding. Of course I would be. Of course. Love that enthusiasm. We're gonna get along just fine. This Nimona is the president of the student council and a champion ranked trainer in her own right. I absolutely love Pokemon battling. In fact, we should battle right now, you and me. Easy now. You two will be in the same class, so you'll have plenty of time to battle later. And get to know one another. Know one better, of course. We're gonna be neighbors and classmates? Nice. We'll be able to battle all we want. On that note, Mouse of Blaziken. Yes! It's finally time. Alright, so I made my choice. So, what's it gonna be, everybody? What you guys guess? Leave it in the chat if you think I'm gonna go for. A lot of people actually want me to go Suicagito, but I'll say that for Violet. Quaxley will be interesting. Let's see. Oh god! Whoa! Look at the shadow effects. Look at the shadow. It's very pixelated too. Oh god. Oh my. This is Quaxley, water type Pokemon. This is very quiet. Nice streams of water from any fire. See? No, not yet. Not quite. How about you, Suicagito? It's so cute. It is cute. I honestly love cats. Everyone knows I have Daisy, of course, but it's close. It's very close. So, but unfortunately, I won't be able to use Suicagito. Not Quaxley. Quaxley will be interesting. Maybe like maybe I'll probably have trades. I know I'm expecting a lot of trades over time, so that's something I will look forward to. Yeah. And of course, as a fire type user, I gotta represent my fire type community, of course. For Coco, a fire type Pokemon, spreading hot sparks it scatters at any fry and will fry any of all plants in a flash. Hello, for Coco. You're damn right I'm going for Coco. Hell yeah. You think? Hell yeah, dude. And it is a male. Alright. No problem. And of course, like I said before, I'll probably name my own Pokemon, of course. So, to get the Flying Pikachu yet, I haven't even got a chance yet. I just got my first starter. Relax, guys, relax. I'll get my Pikachu when I can. I'll pick it up when I can. All right, Snacko, Snacko. If you guys remember Arc Survival Evolved, I don't know if people remember the Arc stuff that I did for streaming a while back, but Snacko was one of my very first creatures I had in Arc. It was a Sarco, it was a crocodile, so he's so cute. There he is, Snacko. Oh man, I can't wait. All right, we have our first Pokemon now. I haven't even like started the game. Of course, be sure to tuck safely inside a Pokeball. Blaziken, I can't believe you actually chose for Coco. I mean, like, Wade made the perfect choice for you. You two make such a good combo. Yep, the Blaziken for Coco duo. It should be interesting. I choose one of these Pokemon to Professor Director of Clavel as a professor. Oh, did you never see a Pokemon when you entered the Academy, Miss Nemona? Not back then, no. I had other Pokemon I was focused on raising at the time. But now I raise a new Pokemon alongside Blaziken while he raises his own new partner. Indeed, rather a splendid idea. If we should raise one of these Pokemon on equal footing with Master Blaziken here, I shall be more than happy to allow it. That's cool. Yes. Since Blaziken chose for Coco, I'll go for this little one. So yeah, pretty much your rival will have, or your friend or rival will have the Pokemon. So this is like a traditional thing that will they'll have the Mons. That'll be, I guess. So this is another case. It's like, hey, where they're gonna have the Pokemon that you'll be weak to be strong against too. So if you chose Quaxley, he'll show up for Coco. If you show up for Coco, you have Suicagito, and vice versa. So that's cool. All right then. Now choose a Pokemon. No, Pokemon we have to battle. I'm waiting for you down at the beach. Join me when you're ready. As you may notice, Mr. Mud is a tad overly fond of Pokemon battling. But I do hope you join her for a battle. It'll help you get to know your own Pokemon as well. Now I'm gonna wipe the floor with her. Don't worry about it. Alright. Also, I can't really. I also need to. I had those blocked in the way. I had to move those back again. Also, as you can see, our little compass. It's pretty nice. Over here. Anyone can be a Pokemon trainer as long as they have a Pokemon by their side. It's our duty as trainers to help our Pokemon grow stronger through battle. See any battling Blaziken? You're damn right. Perfecto. I'm so excited for this battle. I think I'll use Mr. Mona. I trust you. Quaxly just walking the back, waddling the back. I trust you remember to mess with is wholly inexperienced. Man, are you kidding me? Come on, don't. Come on, man. Wow. I was going to say one of your partners talked about the bat. It's just take this chance to find my new buddy instead. Wholly inexperienced? You must be out your damn mind. Come on, Blaziken, let's have us a fruitful battle. Ah, there it is. It's that time. Haha, there it is. Let's have some fun. Yeah, I'm gonna wipe the floor with you. So this is the definite. I was been told this is the new battle system, or the new backgrounds, whatever. It's cool. I like it though. Definitely fits in pretty well. So here we go. So check my nature, by the way. Of course, he has Blaze, as always. Let's take our brand new buddy. And I believe. Ooh, modest nature. That's perfect. And plus, I believe in the stats I was told that that Fuecoco also is like when it evolves, into that skeletal. I need to get these names a bit more. But other than that, he's gonna be an awesome special attacker. That's all I remember. Correctly, so I'm looking forward to it. So that's actually got perfect nature for him too. And so that's what we live in Acapulco. Of course, the Terra type is fire as well too, and that's the new thing we also need to learn about. It's Terra types too. Well, let's get this started here. Obviously, this one's a male Suicune. So here we go. Yeah, smart move. Fire, strong, no shit. I'm just gonna wipe the floor with you. Although we are slow, that's another thing we are pretty slow at. So, it's slow and steady wins the race. After all. And that's just like that. Our first victory. There's a level up. Wow, not bad, neighbor. Look at you winning your first battle ever. You got more potential than just because I've been playing this game for many years. I just moved here. All right. I'm still trainer for sure. But now I want a different strategy. Let's go again. Just one more battle. Not supposed to go in this for a couple. Surely weary already from that last battle. Ah, sorry, I got caught up in all the excitement. I'm really sorry, Blaziken. Same deal for Coco too. Let's battle again soon? Oh, definitely. We'll definitely battle more. You you two seem to be fast friends. The only that you just met. Got on you to take on your new soul. I almost said soulmate for a minute. I'm like, your new soulmate? Wait a second. Your schoolmate under here in your wing. Alright, your trainer such as yourself. You bet, sir. Oh, that reminds me. Since you're new to the train Pokemon. No, I'm not. No, I'm fucking not. This is an app you definitely need. You have a smartphone, right? Let me see it for a sec. I can't wait to upgrade this Rotom phone to that Arc phone. Oh god, it'd be so cool. I can't wait for that. The Pokédex will automatically register any Pokemon you catch. So now Pokédex is now an app, pretty much, which is that's still something they did in IRL. So that's pretty cool. It's a super handy app. Our homeroom teacher, Mr. Jock, actually made it himself. Back in my day, we used overlaid paper and handwritten notes to compile our Pokédexes. That's what the age we live in now. Ha! That's what, I see what you did there, referencing the Pokemon Arceus. Ah, that's kind of clever. Oof! Fill the Pokédex by hand. I can't even imagine how much work that will take. Trust me. Arceus was a pain in the ass, no doubt about it. Oh ho ho! No, I suppose you can't. Yet no matter what, no matter how much the times may change, the wonder of new Pokemon never does. That is truly a timeless pleasure. That's truly a timeless pleasure. And the more Pokemon you encounter, the more you find yourself growing and changing. I hope you both work hard toward the goal of completing your own Pokédexes. Now, Miss Demona, I still have a few matters to discuss with your parents. Can I depend on you to see Master Players again to the Academy? You will be doing me quite the favor. Of course, leave it to me. I leave him in your capable hands. On a little one, some you and I are on our way. Maybe I take more. Maybe I make more. Need a little more time to work my Pokédex while I'm like battling. Oh, right. See, Pokédexes. Basically, you probably never caught a wild Pokemon. Yes, I did. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Don't you show me nothing. Why would you want to show me anything? I already know how to catch Pokemon. Jesus fucking Christ. Love your Pokédex. Oh, this is actually pretty cool. This is probably the coolest thing they also feature in the Pokédex. I'll show you guys real quick. Let's check it out right now. I got some more money too. And this is a Rotom phone. This is basically the map, of course. Use the app resolution. So this is something I kind of learned a little bit. When I took notes so you can find send destinations, left signals, and the A button. Flying taxi service, finds places before. Normally it'd be like the Corviknights, but apparently now it's parrots now. They'll fly you to places, which is pretty cool. So there it is. This will be our path too when we get there. So this is pretty much the map. Oh man, I can't really explore and like build my team. It's gonna be so much fun. But of course, they do the stupid tutorial. That's almost like an hour long tutorial. It's crazy. And there's also another thing too. Also, there's an auto heal, which is a new thing they also increased on too. Press the minus button too, which is interesting. Alright, we are good. Let me check the bag. This is pretty much all the bag stuff. Rotom phone. Alright, boxes of course. This is definitely the box now. They did a good job on the boxes too, I'll give them that. Is it wallpaper? Ooh. I'll probably play around with the wallpaper too, actually. So there's some new textures here too. Cool. I'll think about it. Alright. Let's press Y. Okay. Level 6 too. It's a little weird though. Jesus. I think the RC still look like that. Oh, Blaziken. I heard the motor hero will be taking you to school. That's right, man. Leave it to me. So you already managed to make a friend. And I read about all the wonderful teachers you'll have looking after you at the school. Plus, so many handy facilities you can use as much as you like. And your new friend Nimona. It sounds like your school life is shaped up to be fantastic. Now you'll be staying in school dorms. So what you promised me, your proper meals. It's a bit of spending money to start off with. I also packed the lunch for your first day. Yay! Got our first sandwich. Gonna take these too. 5 potions, of course. Yep. I'm sure we'll probably visit at some point. Always. Alright then. You two had better be off, I suppose. Take care on the way to school. Yeah, I actually like the mother in this, and the design of the mom. Pretty cool. Your mom's so nice, Blaziken. Oh, let's teach you how to catch wild Pokemon. Come on, vamos. I'm gonna probably learn a lot of Spanish words too, which I kind of learned a little bit. This way! Looking forward to it. So we're already right now. We're about to catch our first Pokemon too. I do apologize for the. I should actually probably move that actually, since that's gonna bother me. We'll probably have halftime around like at the end of the 2 hour 30 mark. And by the way, we have some new sound effects. We also got sound effects too. We also want to check that out. We could. For now, do I want to do over here? I don't know. I'll put over here, I think. People are not going to see like the attack stuff really. So I need to see the objective at least. So as long as people can see, hopefully that works, chat. I don't know. Maybe not. Okay, maybe not. But this is just experimental, so. Well, there's also like a small amount of people today, so it's not too much people. Talk to you people in that power sense. All our time. Oh, sweet. I'll probably change my hair still. Right, this is we are our first. Also, there's an item over there too in the back, but Poco Path. All right, this here is Poco Path. So it's gonna supposed to teach you how to catch Pokemon, really. Or just those new Tarantula Pokemon, new Fletchling, Pawmi, Lechonk, the infamous Lechonk. Oh hell yeah, dude! There he is, the meme himself, Lechonk. He's just a normal type, which is pretty cool. Just as always, just like your average like normal type, just like oh yeah, like Lillipup or possibly Bidoof. It's close to one. You'll have to battle. You have to battle. You got for Coco for that, right? If you want to try to catch Pokemon, you gotta use a good old Pokeball. I got tons. Have a few. I believe, yeah, she gives you 5 Pokeballs. I believe she gives you like more than that too. Last time I checked. Wank wank. Ooh, what luck! Time for some learning. Time for some learning by doing. Try battling this little chonk, Blaziken. All right. Well. Yeah, we get it. Yeah, those people don't know. Want to catch a Pokemon? Yeah, weaken it first before you catch it. So let's go with tackle first. Alright, here we go. It's our first Pokeball, too. There he is. Good old. I'm not gonna name Lechonk, of course. Of course, you get experience for catching the Pokemon, too. This is for the Pokédex, too, by the way. Nah. We're good. It's only our first start. That's kind of cool. They'll add to the Pokédex too. Look at that little registration as an entry, like an actual like book. It's kind of a cool. Like the Pokédex is actually like a shelf, like a big bookshelf. That's pretty cool. Hala, that was awesome. You caught the very first Pokemon you went for. I'm crummy when it comes to actually catching Pokemon. Maybe you should give me tips. Just weaken the Pokemon and catch it and have some luck. There you go. Hey, we have some more Pokeballs just in case. Not every catch works out. True, true. And yeah, here we go. She gives you like basically 15 Pokeballs in total, which is very generous. Yeah, we get it. We're probably gonna have our team building. I also will be able to discuss my team with my friends, so we'll be able to have. So I'll also be catching the exclusive mon since my friend Blaze has Violet at this point, so he's doing like co-streams or whatever, doing the co-op stuff. Once that gets unlocked, then you can actually use the Poke Portal. So that'll be interesting. We'll get to there very soon, so we can do that as well. That's something we look forward to the most. I just want Pokemon. Pokemon. Also, to use the ZR button. So, head to the lighthouse. This is also our first set of like. This is also kind of new. They also include some like hair and also items everywhere. First potion there. There's Hoppips too. There's a lot of wild Pokemon. So we actually might get our first shiny here. Obviously, we can get our first shiny pretty early. So we'll probably do a lot of catching to start off here. Get some more Pokeballs here. So we'll see how things play out. There's our first, there's our revive. Ooh, Scatterbug. There's our Fletchling. Let's see Fletchling back. It's been a while since I've seen Fletchling for a bit. But the auto battle will be really helpful, especially if you just be careful though, because if you do fight off the if you do actually fight off the mons too, you never know. It also might get a shiny too. You never know what the feature could be. So just make sure you just be careful. Trying to explore around here. One on the trees as well too. Alright, let's hop up. Lechonk. I believe the shiny for Lechonk is pink, like an actual like pink pig. So it's pretty cool. I don't like. We'll probably just catch the ones here. We can just stick around here and catch some ones here. So first, it's our first of the Pokemon too. Indeed, you also can lock on the Pokemon too. This is a Tarantula. So just tarantula, really. So we'll just call him Taro. Cool. All right, let's start off with a Leer just to get things going. Just got a lot of Pokeballs too, of course. So this will be the first. This is mostly going to be a bug. This is the first of the bug types, really. So going with Leer. That's a really good hit too. Obviously, we'll try and go for the Pokédex, so we'll also do a lot of catching back and forth. So just be nice to see that. All right. There's our Tarantula. I believe we're level up. Stringing ball Pokemon. The ball that spreads wrapped around its body. Well, that's enough to deflect the size of Scyther. This Pokemon's natural enemy. Oh, damn. And battle our Snacko here. Nice. Snackle around. Yes, Scatterbug. We'll probably catch this. We'll probably do like catching now. The Chunk's level 4 now, which is good. We'll probably see some natures really with some of the mons as well too. We did see Hoppip as well. We'll probably catch Hoppip as well at that point too. I thought you actually walk past or whatever. I guess not. But like you just walk through it, not just like you just hit A. But it didn't change that as well. So we can knock out the tree, I believe. Gotta aim it. Nice. He has a lot of resources you can use actually too. Potions here. I did see Hoppip as well too. Probably get Hoppip as well. I did see Fletchling too. They must have moved over. Alright, there's Hoppip. Honestly, ooh. It caught Hoppip off guard, which is actually it's a good thing, really. Alright, here comes Hoppip now. We also have Round, which is interesting. Alright, we can catch Hoppip now. But in midair too, it's interesting. I love the animation is it's like it just stops in midair while you're trying to catch it. There's our Hoppip. So, this is grass flying type too. I was debating on having Jump Bluff, but I didn't like Jump Bluff as much, to be honest. I mean, it's either this or Sunflora. It's like You could have had something better. I'd rather have jump pluff than friggin'. This makes him a lot better, to be honest. I heard a mod here we can pick up here. Fletchling! Oh yes, good old Fletchling's back. It's nice to see Fletchling in this game again. Since X and Y. Or, I guess, yeah, since X and Y. Which is, let that sink in. It's been a while though since Gen 6, so. Alright, let's see. I also have to get used to these, you can use these controls really. I'll probably have some new monsters. We'll just try to explore around and catch the rest. Tarantula and stuff. And level up. Alright. Here's our Fletchling. Scattered, but we caught. Hey. Probably battle a whole bunch of these too, actually. There's Scatterbug. 4. Alright. So there we go. It's still really pretty. Ah, there it is, that little bastard who wants to catch you while I'm at it. It is indeed. This is that Palmy we saw earlier. I hate this mon. Oh, man. So this is I believe it's one of those. It's basically a discount Pikachu. It's really not that great. Then again, it does pack a powerful punch with electric fighting type, which is interesting. I believe this thing has static too. It might actually too. You never know. So I might kill it. But it's nice to see Palmy in action. It's like debates on actually using Palmy too. You know, I don't like it that much. I was like, it's just a discount Pikachu, which is just saying a lot. Just trying to see if we can add something to the Pokédex. Really, there's our Palmy. Everyone else can get some experience. Sonic voice for Lechonk. Yep, pure electric type for sure. It's nice to see it that early in the game too, which is interesting. Nah. So there's our first of the encounters we can get here too. Some Palmy fur. Okay. It's just so weird though. But yeah, we're just gonna grind and train a little bit, see what we can do. Because obviously, you know, every Pokemon game has to have a gym. Almost. Not all games do have that, but still, nice to see that. So there's Palmy from the other side too. Second revive we can get. Oh, hello. Alright. Pretty exciting stuff here. Ooh, Asperberry. Oh yeah, also need to include my code to actually get the free berries. I'll probably punch that code in maybe after the stream. I'm also doing a lot of exploring here. Hey, Blaziken, you're getting the hang of how to catch Pokemon, okay? Let me see. So far, caught. Whoa, what was that? Oh, here we go. I believe this is the Koraidon. Yep, I believe this is the Koraidon. First time meeting up with them. Or Miraidon playing Violet, really. Let's see if we can find it. We made that crowd. Let's go around ways again. Just be careful. There's it's kind of unsafe cave not far from here, so steer clear. And I know your Rotom from us can help you keep safe. So watch your step these cliffs anyway. This was Serious Cry. There it is. Wait for it. Ah, there's Koraidon. Oh boy. Yipe, yipe. There it is. Too weak to move. Give that sandwich. Yeah, there you go. I thought Loki looked like a female, I'm not gonna lie. Is this the hairstyle? I need to I need to get rid of this hairstyle. My hair is pretty long though, I'm not gonna lie. Ah, yes. What is this? This is the cutscene where I had to deal with I believe we saw this in the footage of this. There it is. Oh. There it is. Oh, so it is pretty cool though. Especially it's like first introduction, seeing that form. It's just like the wheels. You could just like made something with the wheels, or possibly with the four legs. I don't. It's just so confusing to me. I never understood that. Especially the cave textures look amazing in this. It's really, really cool. They did a good job on the cave textures at least. That's probably a good thing I could say. Oh yeah, Blaziken. On the Mona, yeah, there she is. There's Mona. There you are, Blaziken. You okay? You're not hurt, right? Thank goodness, I was really worried. if you had gotten hurt, you should go looking for to make that cry. No, never mind that. We gotta you gotta focus on getting you back up here. Just gotta find somewhere to climb out of there. You get close enough. I'll try pulling you up with one of Pokemon's moves. This is super strong. So it's Houndour we saw. Oh, that was amazing. That was mine. Look at that Houndoom, by the way. Oh, Young Goose. Do you want to catch that? Hey, it's Trump Jr. No, it's Young Goose, of course. So I'll probably catch it. Set it to the PC for now. But I like how the music changes in every like battle. It could be like outside or in a cave, for example. They change the music in here, which is kind of cool. That was a cool thing they kind of did. I kind of like that. And there's a Young Goose, just loitering. All right, let's into the boxes. Yeah, we get it. And there he is. Good old Young Goose. That Houndoom is so menacing though too, by the way. Level 40. Yeah, we'll have to come back to that cave. Well, this will also rebound the Pokeball too we found as well. I've already caught Young Goose before, so. Diglett! Hey! I've seen the trailers before. Don't worry about it. Oh, there's also the emotes here too. I forgot to mention that. Oh, this is the uniforms too. That feature. Which also the controls is a little bit different. I should showcase some of the uniforms actually. Ugh, these outfits are really bad. I hope we could change them at least something. I do like the uniform that looks so terrible. I kind of like the uniform actually isn't that. Actually, then again, just the jacket alone looks weird. I don't know. Yeah, because I know Blaze and I were talking about this too. The hat just looks so dumb. Crew socks, gray. At least I could just have new socks. Performance sneakers. Be a lot better. Yeah. Old school backpack, canvas backpack. Looks like a toilet or like a sink. Looks so weird. Sporty cap. Oh, there's a school helmet. Okay. Oh, this you also got some new outfits too. One of the glasses. Default case. Let's look at the hat at least. Looks better. His winter form. Honestly, kind of like the winter form better. It's probably the best one I think out of all of them. Really, to be honest. Alright. Well, for now, I'm just gonna put the freaking. Inside the deep. It's better if we just have a hat. That hat, I'm not a big fan of that hat. But look at that Diglett, actually. How do you... Fuck it. June looks like a 17. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I know what you mean. I've seen the like I said before in the podcast. I talked about the trainers before. I do like Mellow though. Mellow is one of my favorites so far. In that, so I knocked it out. Yeah, it's alright. actually. How you missed that? Oh, there we go. That's a new system they picked up. There we go. So I kind of figured out already what the whole... Yeah, I kind of knew. Here come the pack of hound hours. I'll probably catch a hound hour too, actually. It'd be nice to get one of my own. Yeah, they were scared. Okay, give me 1 second, Coridon. Give me 1 second. Reference to hound in this cave. Get your bodyguards to be strong, yeah. Don't worry about it. That's pretty cool. So pulverize that rock. And the mods just continue to be more impressed. Listen, look out! Something's coming. Behind you! It's behind you! Oh crap! Hound Doom. I always love Hound Doom in this. We were forced to battle. Yeah, we're really gonna battle a Hound Doom. Yeah. Yeah, I know about that. Ooh, nice. That was cool. Here they come. Oh, I know how to do the whole, you know, sending out the, hey, get out there and battle for me, or auto battle, really. That I kind of figured it out with pressing the R button. Hey! Up here, quick! Oh, yeah, it does look a little bit slow. Yeah, I already started to experience the frame drops a bit. It's the game itself is like having these lag issues. Way to go. For a second I thought you were both goners. Use a lot of power for sure. Whoa, what's wrong? You're using all its power? What is this Pokemon anyway? It kind of looks like a Cyclozar, but I've never seen one kind of look like this before. I'm still trying to think of my theory, like what if this Pokemon evolves into that Mon, really? Like Coridon. It makes sense. But why would it not evolve into that? You know? Because they both have wheels attached to its body, so it makes sense. And now it looks different from a minute ago. You think it's okay? Hard to say. You can't tell either, huh, Liz, again? Well, all that aside, I'm seriously glad to have you back up here in one piece. You know, that battle down there was really something. You and this fellow look perfectly in sync after facing this Houndoom. What? You didn't even tell. You didn't even tell. You didn't even tell them what to do. History, you're not like. Looks like you're. Well, I'm so tired from work. I can't even. I guess it's not like you're this Pokemon's trainer yet, huh? Now it's back. Okay, looks like it perked up a little. This fellow is the one making you describe what we heard before. Oh man, oh man, oh man! The more I look at this Pokemon, the more mysterious it seems. If you do become a trainer, you gotta let me battle against it. Let's just change numbers so we can get in touch if you somehow get separated again. That's good. I do like her phone too. It looks like a ghost type phone actually. And here, this should teach your Pokemon a move that will help out battle stronger opponents. It's our first TM of the game. No, the box legendaries are future past forms of the Pokemon you were mentioning. Yes, I'm aware of that. I definitely, again, I was aware of it. Like how the futuristic forms are more steel type, and the other ones are more like ground based. So, I've been doing my research. Don't worry about it. I've done my research before, so no need to worry. I've done a little bit of that. I think I got that covered up. Pretty much I looked at the footage, so. I think before I use it though, TMs only can be used once, which it brought back the TMs, which have only used me once, not like, infinitely. Which is kind of sad though. Open through it. For a minute. I think we're gonna take a breather. Let's just get to the lighthouse. That'd be a good spot to relax. Which I saw the lighthouse spot. Remember the cutscene. It was interesting. Oh god, he's gonna eat my face. Alright, there we go. Let's head to the lighthouse here. Oh, can we get there? Can we get the fucking berry at least? Meh. Oh, it's actually okay, so I couldn't do that. Alright. So this tries to potion at least for now. Alright, it's our first TM, which is kind of a new thing they put up here. Alright. And Blaze did say able to ride them. We'll probably we'll go for that first. Like that little. What are you doing out here? Yeah, don't worry, take your time. I have to finish the school intro. Yeah, that's like the most. It's gonna take an hour though, an hour and a half. Looks like it. Wait, I know you. Aren't you Arvin? You're enrolled in the humanities track, right? And aren't you the son of that Pokemon researcher, Professor Sada? Oh yes. It's gotta do like his shanky hair though. Ah, Professor Sada. Ah, yes. She's a beauty. What in the world is this Pokemon doing out here? And what is it with its form it's in? Pretty much the same story, really. The Pokemon saved them. It seems like he was going to work stuff out in the process. It kind of gotten slumpy afterward. You should have seen it before. It looked totally different. It was unbelievably strong. Well, yeah, as it should be. It can't fight while it's like this. The form of Koraidon takes it. Unless you're playing Violet, you get Miraidon. Or Miraidon, which is the Japanese way to say it. It's its true form. Koraidon? Is this Pokemon's name? How'd you know it? Can't go into the lab. It's locked. I don't remember seeing you around, but given the uniform, you go to the academy too, do you? Koraidon isn't the sort of Pokemon that the old trainer told to command. It's special. Special how? What sort of Pokemon is it? You think you're up to ordering Koraidon around? How about I test your wordiness? All right, fair enough. Huh. Well, look at you, quite the little go-getter. Team go-getters. I've been full all sorts of battles. Alright, it's time to battle. A Squalvet. Wow. I love how just Koraidon or Miraidon just like outside battling or just outside just looking on. That's pretty cool. A little Squalvet. Yeah, he has a little Squalvet. He'll probably have other Pokemon too later on that I'm aware of. Also, I also changed my hat. Fuck that hat that I had on. Oh my god, this outfit sucks. It really sucks. Hope I can change something at least, but you can't. On the form, on like the uniforms, you can't. You can change a little bit of the uniforms with the sweater with the autumn form. Yeah, it's not that great. But for now, I'm going with Snacko for the time being. So until I get the ones I want to use. So everyone else can get like a chunk of experience. I can care less about. The winter form is nice though. I'll say that the winter form is pretty good. I don't blame you. Like the winter form is probably the only outfit that's the most compatible. It's solid. I'll give it that. But the rest of the forms, no, just no. No. Oh, the uniforms, they're bad. It's just I talked about this in the podcast too. Like when I first saw the outfits, they're like, "What the fuck is this?" It looks like something you see like a preschool will wear this. I don't know. It just looked weird. But the winter form is nice. I'll give it credit. And it's not everyone's cup of tea, but little Squalvet. Oh my god. Wow, but that was awesome. I just burned this little chipmunk. That was it. I guess someone wasn't able to stand a chance using some Pokemon that I only just caught. If you really think you can take Koraidon off my hands for me, you'll need this. It's the Pokemon that brutes is kept in. All right, we have Koraidon's Pokeball. It's kind of cool to see Arvid being the son of Professor Sada, which is interesting. That's pretty cool. So why do you have it? It's a good question. Anyway, that thing's your problem now, not mine. Good luck. What? Oh yeah! Can you hear me? Can I hear me or something? Fine, be that way. Okay, I couldn't read that fast. What a weirdo. Eee. So I believe now I believe can almost there. I believe that RV guy definitely knows more than he's letting on. Next time he and I are battling, I'm gonna wring some answers out of him. All right, we gotta climb the lighthouse. Can't wait to show you the view of our school. This is the infamous lighthouse that we saw too in the trailer as well. So let's see. Can I go here? I don't know. I can't. I know I can't go here. I know I can't. No, I can't. I tried. I just want to get that berry at least. I don't even care. Never mind. Just want to explore around. I'll catch a scatterbug at least. Why not? Okay. Yeah, the aiming system's kind of weird. I have to be close up to it. I kind of figured out how to use how to auto battle already with just the R on my Joy-Con. So I can get Scatterbug here. Now, Scatterbug, a lot of people actually ask me, like, do you use Vivian? Which, by the way, will evolve into Spupa, which is a cocoon form, and it's every average bug type Pokemon that does this. I was thinking about using Vivian, but I just like. It's like if Butterfree was weaker. That's my only guess. If Butterfree was weaker, then maybe, but it just looks like it's crappier. But it's solid. It's just I wish it had better moves. I really wish Vivian had better moves. And even Venomoth is like a better version of Butterfree. It has because Venomoth can learn psychic moves too, like Side Beam and psychic attacks, like Venonat can do. So. I'm not a big fan of it, but it's interesting though. I'll probably talk about Palmy. I hate that little bitch. I cannot stand. Why are they gonna make a discount Pikachu? I hate that. It's so stupid. Oh, yeah, Ledian is a piece of shit. Oh god, Ledian got nerfed so bad. I feel bad for that little fucker. I feel bad. It just. I mean, it can know like Comet Punch, Mach Punch. You can learn, I believe, too. I think, but because Spider-Man from Route 1 is exactly the same. Damn. Oh, all right. Let's go with my house. All right, is that at all right. There's Mesagoza. Yeah, it does suck though. That huge building of the Pokeball on it is our school. It's gonna be so great to having you in the same classmates again. Looking forward to it. Right? I can't wait to get back. We're gonna get so. Well, we get to learn so much and battle so much. Isn't it awesome? You can see from here. Hey, I can see my house from here. No, I'm joking. Mountains, forests, grasslands, beautiful nature stuff as far as the eye can see. And you know what's waiting for you all over these natural places? Tons of Pokemon. True. Consider this me officially telling you, welcome to Paldea. But anyway, like you can see, it's kind of a hike to get to school from here. Oh, look at that! It's a gas station. Did you have it 7-Eleven? I know Spain made 7-Elevens, 7-Eleven Pokemon centers. Let's blow those. Vamos, come on. I'll probably learn a lot of Spanish too, for sure. A lot of Espanol. Absolutely. Just by reading like some of the dialogue here, clearly. Los Platos. On the way right now. We'll probably have our first halftime as well too. So, poke up path. Now we can proceed here. If he had a shiny, I would be insanely up. Also, we can also do our first trainer battles too. Yeah, I remember that too. I also got battle. What the fuck? Oh, that was weird. You guys saw that shadow, right? Hey, it's Matt! It's Matt Buizel! Good old Matt! I see you, little Buizel. Azurill! Hey! I remember that when I saw the footage, I saw that shiny Azurill, I almost shit myself, not gonna lie. Like, how did that dude get fucking Azurill, a shiny Mon? Like the first 30 minutes of the game. That's the there's Psyduck here too, we can catch. Alright. And plus, this might be a challenge for us too, so. Alright, let's do this. I might as well just use Hoppip just to get the extra, you know. Switch Mons here, if I can. Yes, I can. Alright, transition. We'll see what our new Hoppip can bring. Oh, Hoppip. Also, by the way, I should mention some of these Pokemon too. I didn't really pay much attention. I'll talk about Hoppip as well. I know Blaze. I know we talked about this too. Sunflora or Jumpluff? I'd rather be having Jumpluff than a fucking Sunflora. It sucks. I mean, Hoppip is not that great either. Skiploom is just, It's good for like a beginner start, but other than that, it's crappy. Oh, it was the return of Aria. I probably name her Aria in honor of PLA. And speaking of PLA, we have a winner. I'll probably talk about the winner of our PLA MVP, our most valuable Pokemon. So I'll look forward to seeing. You know, a lot of you guys voted too. Apparently, there was a lot. It was kind of interesting, but it was a landslide for sure. You guys probably know what I'm talking about. For those people who don't know, we did a poll on PLA. We actually beat Pokemon Arceus before we got to this game, because we just, you know, we could also finally have complete the Pokédex and finish up our journey in the older days of Sinnoh. Alright, I'll name her Aria just to remind you how. I also had what would be a female Matt name? Matilda? Actually, yeah, Matilda. Yeah, Matilda. Just Matt Tilda. And oh, another Modest Nature. Damn, I get a lot. Also, by the way, Snacko is Modest Nature, so it's really good. This is gonna be helpful. That's perfect for Snacko. And obviously we get a lot of Eevee stuff. You know that for sure. So, oh, that's the party. Why not? As they're gonna place one, so also knows what place a few of them might have already. So, let's have Matilda. Then we'll get Azurill next. Some Buizel fur, and also Azurill ran away. Let's see. I also saw Psyduck as well too. Oh, there's Azurill right here. Level 7. 4. I should look at level 7 now. I'll take that one at least. Alright, Azurill. It's only normal type. Remember, you think it's blue, but it's just a regular normal type. But it does also fairy type attacks too, so remember that. Alright. We also have a lot of typings here too, which is interesting. Glutony. Okay. Chlorophyll. Slit Swim, that's actually nice. Big Pecs. Natural Cure, which is actually interesting for a Palmy. Interesting ability for having Natural Cure. Alright. Let's head over to Mr. Snacko. Man who loves snacks. I know it's weak to, you know, it has water attacks too, so. Ooh, that was a good burn. First burn of the game. Awesome. That was sweet. Yeah, that was our first crit too. First critical, actually. Camera around. So this is our first little, kind of like the little bit of those little textures. Like the little icon saying, oh, it just indicates how much all your Pokemon's paralyzed or asleep or burned or frozen. That's pretty cool, I like that. Alright. Pokeball time. Normal Fairy. Of course, one of my favorites. Some people used to call me Azurill too back in the old days. Yep, Azurill, of course. Well, also if you have friendship, it will evolve to Meryl. At level 18, evolve to Azumarill, which would be pretty awesome. Yeah, I'm good. That's also some good water types too. Hey, what's up, Psyduck? How you doing? Psyduck sleeping in the back too. That's pretty cute. All right, level 7. All right, let's see. Actually, be perfect for a hop up actually for now. So you at least have something that will take out, you know, something that will take out these other water types too. Let's take a little breather here. So my number just only gonna catch all these mons here. But I like the textures, like the fur and the textures in the game. They did a good job on that. But the game does feel rushed. Like it really rushed the game so much. That's the worst part. So for now, I'm just gonna use the ones I have so far. I'll probably do a lot of trades back and forth and just start going to town. I was expecting a ton. Already there was like, oh yeah, we're seeing all these exclusive mons that that's mostly in Violet that can give to you. Like, I get it. I got you. Don't worry. I'm 1000% aware. So I'm looking forward to, you know. Alright, there's a Psyduck. Oh, Fairy Wind! Ooh, that's some good, interesting fairy moves. Not bad, not bad. Cool. Yeah, this one of the newer mons we can get. Psyduck! Good water type, though. I do recommend Psyduck, though. I feel like if most people want to start off as like, try to get some water types, Psyduck is pretty underrated too. Like Golduck can be pretty solid, a good solid water type too. Unless you want to be that glitchy Golduck that I saw too, that just walked in the midair. Oh god, I remember. How can I forget about that? That thing was just that Golduck was hilariously funny. Oh jeez. Side just sleeping. Want that bridge. Go Lechonk. Weasel. Oh, there's Wooper. Hey. I didn't see Wooper over there. Magikarp's in there too. Just something that we saw as well. I can guarantee you'll probably see that shiny. Remember we saw this is actually the location we saw that shiny Azurill. We could. There's Igglybuff. There's that Wooper too. I see you, Wooper. I see you. Gotta keep her eyes, like if you're looking for a shiny, you gotta keep your eyes. So they don't let you show no sound effect like you did in PLA. They like show a little flash or whatever. That's what I saw so far. But other than that, I guarantee we'll have our first shiny. Hey, there's Ralts too. Yeah, I see Ralts. I see you. We'll probably go heal first, but it also saw a few trainers too. Igglybuff's in there too. You see Magikarp in there too. Alright, let's go get this Wooper, by the way. I know Blaze is looking, this is itching to this. Oh, by the way, also I forgot to mention this too. Not crouching. There's also the locations you can find the other mons too. There's Fido, Igglybuff. There's a Pokemon Center here too. So of course we can fly back here if we wanted to. So we're also gonna head down here. That's what we're most looking forward to right now. I do want to explore out west. Cause I always get one of the mons I want to use on the team. So that's gonna be mostly our first location. Alright, let's see. There's Fido. Fido! There it is. Right. I did see oh yeah, Choodle's in here too, and Azuro. So I also bring back Koopa Troopa. Right. Oh, there's our first. Okay. There's our first auto heal too. Got it. Oh, I should show the Pokédex too, by the way. It's literally like in a whole encyclopedia, or like a big ass bookshelf. That is hilarious. It's like a big bookshelf. That's why we see like the Pokédex entries too. All right, let's switch over here. We'll switch you back over here. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Alright. Now, Fido! It's Pokemon made of bread. It is really cute. It is a cute mon though. It also evolves. It becomes like, you know, like a bunch of cooked, like burnt toast. Alright, let's catch our first Fido in the game. This is a good opening part of the stream where we can just like start catching stuff and really just have some fun with this one. So this is mostly a blind playthrough. All right, so it's our first, and Fido is a fairy type, which I was like, oh yeah, it can be interesting. It's kind of like how Snubble. It's like kind of reminds me of Snubble a little bit. I'm not gonna name these mons yet. I honestly, I just met these other mons here, so I don't know. And it's also nice to see the fairy type. I was like, oh yeah, it could be a good old fairy type I can have on my team. Which actually, it's also like, it could be like maybe like a normal fairy. So they can just counter like fighting types really, because remember fighting strong against normal types. So. So I guess with this case, it could definitely counter it in case the Fido evolves into like that bread mon that evolves into. I already forgot some of the names already, so it's gonna be hard to get used to some of these names again. Because I've been watching the footage and doing a lot of homework, I probably already forgotten almost all of them. So I'll add to the team for the time being, because this is some new mons. It says I have the same ones we had before. All right, I'll get rid of. Alright, let's get rid of Fletchley for now. I just want to see how Fido looks like, really. Right. It's where we go. I did see Ralts as well too. So there's a lot of stuff you can catch, really. If I can find it. Alright, there's Wooper we can find here. got. Alright, this is a new Wooper that everyone's been like talking about. It also evolves into a newer Quagsire. It's called Codsire, which is like this Wooper is also Wooper and Codsire. They're poison ground types, which is I kind of like the idea of having that. In my take, I like the idea of having a poison ground type. We don't see much poison ground types these days. You don't see it often, but it's a good little dual typing combination. Especially you can just like if you battle in a poison, you just count it on the poison type. Really. So if you battle a Wooper, you just basically just beat the crap out of it. And this thing it also have water absorb. Oh god, this thing it will be nasty. So Wooper is pretty nasty. Its new form was interesting though. So this is my first time seeing it. Besides, be in person. So it'd be a good idea because actually it's doing those water moves too. Cause, I mean, to be fair, I also want to remember back in the old days when it was a Johto Wooper, a Jotonian. If that makes any sense. Because I remember it can learn Toxic too, which it also learns some poison type attacks. So it makes sense. There you have it. Got a Wooper. Alright, I had Swimmer, but this is Paldean form, so for now. We'll probably do a lot of trade and stuff too, and I also have a version exclusives as well too, which I'll also be able to trade back and forth as well with there. Alright, well actually we'll have our first set of battles. I do see a few trainers here and there. I saw two of them actually. We'll battle them at some point. There we go. Alright, let's actually go battle them real quick, because I actually do want to get the experience I need right at the moment. So people actually just skip the trainer battles really, which is kind of interesting. But it's important to have that extra, you have a youngster, first youngster, so not a problem. So that's that tarantula. I got two up though. Nice. I'll probably punch that berry coat too when we finish up. Alright. Also, I believe that some Pokemon do respawn a bit more, which is saying a lot. Maybe I'll tell you a cool secret. So here the student. Good old Lechonkers. Ember time. That's there we go. That's a good experience for that one. There's Igglybuff you can get too. Igglybuff. Now it is Jigglypuff's baby evolution. Obviously with friendship it'll evolve to Jigglypuff. It's a solid mon. Wins a Wigglytuff of course, but Oh, boy. I was just insane making me fall asleep. Whoa! Oh yeah, there's that lag. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, that was weird. Okay, that was very freaky. That was extremely freaky. Okay. That was very, very freaky. Very bouncy with Igglybuff. Eventually we're gonna have that Jigglypuff too, which is that new form that we saw too. I did see Ralts too. Oh, there it is, just laying around. Hello. No. Yep, it's Raltus. I found him. Alright, next is Ralts. Oh yeah. Yeah, so basically, I was actually planning to have a Gallade at some point. I was asleep, I forgot. But yeah, Ralts is still fun. Especially, it's gonna be interesting to see. Eventually, I was planning to have Gallade. I'll probably wait until I made Violet or something. There he goes, he woke up and it plays. Alright, that's fine. One tech should be fine. Oh, maybe not. This is double teamed. Using shadow clones. I like how actually in the anime, so that they call it Kakebushin, which is literally double team in Japanese, which is literally shadow clones. So that was interesting. I love it. So I called it right. Love to see it. Nice level up. But yeah, Ralts is a fun mon. So either Gardevoir or Gallade, doesn't matter. It's still one of the most. Well, it's gonna be pretty awesome to have. So you can name him Raltus. Of course, just for the meme. Yeah, there's Raltus. I'm glad I got buffed too because it's like, also honestly it's probably better. Synchronize. Careful nature, so special defense. So it would be interesting to go for. So if I get it, also if you want to evolve your Curlia into a Gallade, you need a Dawnstone to evolve that. So unfortunately you can't really do much about it. So unless you want to get a male Gardevoir, which is totally fine. Which my friend Rory actually had a Gardevoir, which was male too. So, all right, we'll send this to the boxes for now. This is a good taste to see which mons are ready to go. All right, I'll probably need to battle some of these actually to the auto battle. Oh yeah, I could. Yeah, I can already tell. Oh god. Yeah, you guys were not kidding about the whole lag system. Oh yeah, let's get over here. Our ball's gonna probably head to halftime pretty soon. This is a Pokemon Center. Of course, she's gonna show us around about the Pokemon Center and the mart. Oh my god! Oh Jesus Christ! Look at the person on the fucking back. Oh man, the frame rate is just awful. Oh man, you hate to see it. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm experiencing the lag too. Oh man, this is gonna be interesting. The frame rate. Oh my god. Oh jeez. Yeah, she just went. No, she just. I don't know what's with this guy's haircut. I don't know. It's just so weird. It's always interesting. I always picture that haircut. I'm just like, I don't know about that. You also can see the fletchings in the back too. This looks awful. All right. Oh, but actually, meantime, this is actually also you can cash in for league points, which is one league points worth one Poké Dollar. That's kind of a new thing they added to, and also the TM machine. So that's kind of a new thing they actually added. So besides just getting healed, but they actually had like a TM machine and a new. Hey, thank you very much for the bits. Thank you so much. Appreciate the biddies, my friend. Thank you. Mercy bits, heroes never die. Thank you for the 110 bits, man. Appreciate it. Black and Galaxy. Oh yeah, you're Barai, right? Aren't you Barai? Oh shit. Well, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. And thank you for the bits, man. I appreciate that. It's gonna be back on stream again. Oh well, for gaming wise, but I've just been doing podcasts lately because I've just been trying to heal from my jaw. By the way, yeah, those people just don't know. Yes, I had a jaw injury for the past couple weeks, and it hurts like hell. But thank you guys so much again for your support, man. All support going to my health. I appreciate that so much. It's just to make up all the bullshit I have to go through from that whole injury. I'm still kind of hurt. The pain's still there. It just feels like my mouth is very swollen right now. I'm trying to hang on, and at least I'm able to be in time to get ready to start streaming again. But that's cool. Yeah, I think you were. Yeah, you're Barai. Last time I checked. It's a badass name, by the way. Shout out to Judinger for that. I've been following you, but I just never catch you when you're on. Yeah, I've been streaming a little bit late. It's because work exists. Thankfully, I had 2 weeks off for Thanksgiving, so I'll probably go to stream a little bit earlier if I can. I streamed earlier for my Raw series, for Raw, and just like I forgot to do it yesterday because I was the pain came back, and it was just hell for me. But other than that, I did 2 streams. This is the second stream today, so I'm on a roll. I don't know how I'm doing this. I don't know how I'm doing it, but I'm there. I'm here. I'm ready to go, man. It's a new game. Oh, I also got league points, by the way. That's another newest feature they also put new features in too. But so far right now, we're enjoying this new let's play. This is only a blindfold. This is just starting to have some fun. Just to relax and have a good time. But with the new game, of course, we'll play. Don't worry, we have a lot of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet all week. It's not only Thanksgiving week, but also it's Pokemon week. So I'm ready to go, man. We're all in for this big old Pokemon fest. So let the catching and let the continuation begin. And also we head to halftime pretty soon. Also, you can get the trains to find yourself some interesting companions. I guess that's the portal you guys were talking about earlier, so that's my guess. I'll probably heal my mons anyway. Never had a rough adventure with Pokemon Center. So that you do some, yeah, I get it. I must help you out. Are you ready? Then let's go. Oh yeah. That's for like the that we already learned it. I actually learned it from the get go already, so I know how to do it now. The aiming is weird. I don't know what the heck's with the aiming in this game. It's it's worse than Arceus. That's what I'll say. Alright, let's go. This is the let's go stuff too. So I remember this. So that's what they already got from the beginning. Head to Mesagoza. So let's actually throw our first heal. Oh god, look at the people in the back. Oh jeez. Look how it says I don't know where to go. That's funny. How do we go next? Where are we supposed to go here? I don't know. That's hilarious. Yes. Well, let me see what it says. I don't know where to go. It's for her birthday. Alright, I believe it's, of course, Earth month will be 6. And then 18th. Alright. Yay, I'm looking forward to it. The next 7 months, my birthday. Alright, I think that's all set. Alright, a lot of trails if I would do work on too. Hey, Bounce Suite! Cool. We'll probably find Bounce Suite somewhere else here. Let's see what we have here. Alright. There's Ralt, Happini. Oh, we can find Happini here too. Also here. Unit circle place with your friends. Yeah. Oh, yeah, this is the Poke Portal, right? Oh, and we'll have it together. Also, take selfie. Of course, the biggest part was taking selfies with your friends, of course. And the link battles, trades, raid battles. So that's how we do it. All right, we'll do that at some point. Oh, I'm actually gonna probably do halftime here because I want to see bounce speed. Oh, okay. Never mind. I won't do it. All right. Let me. Is anything else over here? Welcome. Oh, Deerling! Sweet. Also, we can also do the. I'll show you the auto battle real quick here. Oh, never mind. Let's watch things. Alright. There's Ferdinand! Hey, it's Ferdinand! Tauros! Black Tauros, hell yeah. Makes sense, especially all the bulls are from like Spain has famous for its bullfighting, so makes sense. Alright, let's just South Providence real quick. Let's only do these guys real quick. Ugly buffs everywhere. Oh boy. Alright. Ooh, XP candy. Ooh, our first XP candy. Yeah, excellent, excellent, excellent. There's some Fidos, some a lot of fairy types here too. Pommies in here. Found Ralts. 6. Alright. Alright, we'll just see how things play out. Also, good slide too. It's a good first impression here, and I'm just having a good time with this bounce suite. So, South Providence. I get some more trainer fights here. I'll probably punch that berry coat when I can next time I do this. So we'll come back around Wednesday if we could. That's probably the best case scenario. I suppose we can use the Let's Go feature, so let's try it out. It's probably the best feature I can think of right now, because it definitely is going to be really helpful. So I just don't want to like repeat the same thing over again, make it more faster. There we go. That is a cool thing that he kind of did. I kind of like the idea, because actually just defeat more mons, really, so it's much easier that way. It's really helpful. So you don't have to worry about fighting the same mons over and over and over again. Alright, one over here. Take care of that guy. Alright, cool. Secret out those guys now. Go up this hill. Level up, good. Still a lot of work to do for sure. Oh, it's our first TM. There's still TM. Ooh, yeah. What was that just popped up out of nowhere? Alright, I'm gonna run away. Yeah. Let's go back. Burn. I probably won't be able to get it. I don't think so. I also get the magic carp at least while I'm at it. We can train actually use Hoppip though. Yeah. Especially if you just use this Hoppip just to take on. Hoppip can just like go to town on these water ground types too. I'm not gonna walk the. Of course, my dumbass is too clumsy. You never know when it's your first shiny. Alright, but a good first start, actually. Kind of enjoyed this so far. Liking what I see. Alright, let's just switch in here. Let's actually try Pawnee. I was like, you know what, fuck it. This is That's level 12, good. Nice. Alright. So here. There's your Pokeball. Getting close, actually. So probably gonna have our team until maybe like the next stream, maybe? We'll have more tomorrow for sure. Just take a break off Warframe and Genshin for a bit, just to relax, really. Candy for I'll probably sell all the candies for sure until like until I really need it to like evolve my mons and whatever. Alright, there it is. They're really close. They're getting very close to it actually. That close. So, alright, we'll stop here. There's actually a few trains I do want to fight too. Actually, while we're waiting. Alright. I probably need to go heal first. Actually. Okay, never mind. I just stepped on the chunk. Alright, let's do that. Alright, for now, we'll have our first month settled in. I'll probably name Amon after Barai, so that would have something, you know, pretty cool. After all, he did send me those cool biddies, so I do appreciate them. So, as always. Oh, there's Scovette. Okay, cool. There we go. Pokeball. It's gonna be. Hopefully, when I get Koraidon, it'd be nice to have just to go ahead and go to town, just like start riding. Be a little bit more easier, but especially just Miraidon's a lot easier for people who have Violet, of course. But Scarlet, meanwhile, we have a mon that has two wheels and four, just 4 fucking legs. Like, make up your mind, guys. Make up your mind. Which one or the other, please. You know, real quick, then you can. Yeah, real quick. All right, we'll go our halftime here. It is our stream halftime. This has been a fun first half. Very solid. Also emotes, camera app. So yeah, the camera app is also interesting because we'll take a selfie, of course. Since that's obviously we actually take our first selfie. Why not? Camera app, filters, anything else. Get selfies. Press Y button, down. Filters. Let's take our first one. Do want to show you guys a little bit of this? Alright. There we go. Take our first one. There's a filter in the back. Black and white. Old film. Alright. What the fuck am I doing? It's hard to see it with the fucking the layout's blocking the way. I can't even see it. It's plus? Minus? The camera. Yeah, let me see that. That's gonna be blocking my way, honestly. Oh, I guess really was. Oh, okay, yes, this was the button you press really with the. They actually take a picture on your Switch, really. So, never mind. Oh. That works, I guess. This makes no sense. Oh boy. I'm not really a selfie person. Really, I'm not, honestly. But we'll eventually we'll learn, and we'll kind of old-fashioned. All right. We will stop here for a second because we need to go ahead and go to halftime. So what this means, of course, I still have Valkyrie just dancing. Alright, but pretty much it is indeed halftime. Just to say a little, this most just our average break we can use. We're probably gonna just use the bathroom, stop on use the bathroom, whatever. Or get a snack, grab a bite to eat, or get water or something. So we'll come back in a moment. I'll probably play some music in the back as well too. So of course, read the stream halftime. While you guys are waiting, you guys follow my other socials of course too. My Instagram, of course, my Azure Blaze channel, and my Blade Games channel. Of course, links all in the chat below. And yeah, we'll have some more fun and more Arceus. Scarlet here. I had to get used to some of the names here. I'll get to it when I can. This is actually my first thoughts, and just like I felt like the presence in the game is lagging hard. I kind of felt that. So at the same time, I feel that pain because that lag is for real. Oh boy, it's bad. It's really bad. Oh my god. It's really bad. Oh man. It's so terrible. That's the worst part. But other than that, it's just nice to see. The mods are tiny though. That's another thing. The mods are very tiny. Which makes sense because some mods less than a foot tall. It's like trying to look at snow. It's like, hey, it's about maybe a few inches tall. How how tall the Mons are. Or Hariyama is huge though. Don't get me like Hariyama was big, was massive, which makes sense. He's just made like a few feet wide because he's a big guy. So we'll get to that hopefully. I'll probably be able to build the team when I can. We're probably not gonna get there until like after this whole tutorial. So we'll probably at this whole school and session tutorial, we'll be able to do whatever you want really later on. So this will take a little while to get through. So I'm trying to explore as much as I can. See what I can do. This is our first impression. So, and I'll probably be able to just hopefully get to points where I'm like, oh, I can just talk about them real quick and talk about the Mons, learn about their bios, talk about their bios, and share my thoughts on that Mon that I like to talk about every time. The same with Omega Ruby I like to do in my project. So, which by the way, go check out the series you guys have on YouTube. It's been pretty solid so far. Get to know share my thoughts in the game. All right. We'll come back in a moment. This is gonna be a special 5-hour stream. We might go a little bit longer, so we might have a little bit of time. As long as I don't, get hurt or possibly, get too sleepy. It does get a little bit nerve-wracking, especially, so you just play the same thing over and over and over. But thankfully, there is a new battle, like an auto battle system, which is pretty cool. So, which can really be helpful. So you shouldn't have to worry about battling all the single time. But just be careful because if your monster's shiny, you don't want to attack it and ruin it. That's something that we all got to be aware of. So keep that in mind. But a nice little recap as we approach the end of the first half. Now we have to head to the second half of the stream. All right, see you guys in a moment. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Scarlet and Violet returns to us in a beautiful land of Twitch. Welcome, everybody. Welcome back. Let's get things ready to go. Like I said, we're doing a special 5-hour stream. This is going to be interesting, so we'll probably spend a little bit more time. We'll probably get to actually maybe our first, we'll probably have our first gym maybe at some point. We'll probably learn the Terra stuff too. We'll probably learn a whole bunch of this stuff too. This is a lot of like almost like 2 hours now. So we're actually a good start here, so not too bad. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you guys had a good break. Halftime is done. Second half, ready to go. I need to re-register again. I forgot to do that. And re-log into my stuff. Alright. I haven't got there yet. I'm still going up and down. Not there yet still. I'm still not there. I'm trying, everybody. I have to get used to these controls. Took a selfie. This is a little bookmark. We're getting there. We're getting there. Just trying to remember some of the cutscenes here. There's also this is a town. There's a train I also met. I think I skipped the trainer before. I'm gonna go battle the trainers real quick, actually. But I'll say this: it is gonna be battle for battle. I think. Did we battle these trains before? Oh yeah, right. Who's the ads? Yeah, gotta make the money somehow. It's always one of those things. Yeah, I get that. I'll say this: it's just a sign of. Let's just recap the first half anyway. But we're starting Pokemon Scarlet. I'm in the land of Orange, or Nanha Academy. So I want to try to explore a little bit more of this game. Especially people actually doing this. Few towns I want to explore here, so. But nonetheless, I'm just, well, again, I haven't got there yet. What the fuck? Oh, you actually called me. No. I'm in the middle of a stream right now, but let's play the drives for commentary. Alright, let's see. It's my favorite stream, but I'm saying that. Hey! You're live, and but no, I have not yet had any chance. Oh, Pelipper. This elf looks huge. At this point. You there, Blaze? I can't hear you. Wait.
What?
Oh, wait.
The menu button? Okay.
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, I hear,
Okay.
I hear now.
Okay. I'm gonna say, can you press the menu button on your game?
Alright.
Oh, so yeah, you have the Poke Portal. So go to the Poke Portal. Poke Portal on the right side. Oh. Oh no, that's the Union Room. That's the Union Room.
Oh.
Yeah, don't worry about that. So go to menu again, press X. And then you see Poke Portal, right? Right there on the right side?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so connect to the internet first. So press the L button first. So you can actually connect to the internet.
Right. So this will be the feature I guess they would include on.
Yeah. Let's check if I'm on right too. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna join on you. So and then go. Okay. So establishing. Okay. So go to do Union Room.
I'll probably get the. Also, by the way, I'll probably get the mystery gift actually.
Oh yeah, pick it. Oh yeah, I picked it up right now. Yeah, yeah, picked
Yeah,
it
I'm
up
about
right
to pick
now.
it up right now. Actually, there's a lot of people reminding me. Let's see. Okay.
Oh, that's just news. Yeah.
Yeah.
So just back out of that and then go to yeah, link the mystery get via internet and then you get yeah.
Yep. All right. So this is the one that was featured, by the way, for the new set. So it'll be our first mystery gift in the game, everybody. I'll bookmark it just in case. In case people want to see the Switch recap, really. So, yep, there's a Pikachu. But I'm kind of like mad that like Pikachu's like, cry, like they put like the voice we heard,
Oh
like
yeah,
yeah, it's not there anymore, which is kind of sad. They should,
yeah.
because like I said, the game felt pretty rushed. That's what it was.
Yeah. It just happens, you know?
Yeah.
But at least you got it.
Yep.
Let me start streaming on my end too, actually.
Just the chef reminded me, by the way. Thank you. So they got the Pikachu now finally.
So go to Union Circle.
Circle.
Yeah, all the way to the top. Looking at, yeah. And then form a group.
Yes.
Yes. Yep, yep. Yeah, just make a password. Just DM me it right here on Discord.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, and I'm streaming on my Twitch now as well.
All right, got it.
Yeah.
I'll leave a shout out to your stream as well too. To actually put the new shout out button, or like somehow like you can just like shout to that person. For those people want to check out Blaze's stream or Savage's stream, go check them out. I'll leave a shout out as well. He's also going to be co-streaming as well too.
I forgot I could just see it off your stream. I thought it was something that we actually had to make the code. I forgot. It's all good, all good. I'm joining in and I'm in there. Yeah.
Hey.
You see my profile picture?
I did. Yeah, a little bit of a shiny gibble in there. Nice.
Yeah. So I just started up and we're Gucci now. So set out together. So you see me like teleport in and everything, so it should be fun. Should be fun.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
Yeah, make sure you follow Blaze as well too. Since you're doing the co-stream, like I said.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Alright, there we go. Set out together. Yes. Even that's to show some of the mechanics here too. So once if I want to review this as well later on. So
Yeah. And there you go.
oh wow. Sweet. This freaking rules. Oh, there's an ARC phone. Nice. Also, there is the. Of course, you have the emotes as well too. He's surprised to see me.
Oh, here now. This is awesome, actually. So where's yours? Oh yeah, you picked the crocodile, right? There you
Yep,
go.
White Cocoa. Ah, there's the evolution.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
this is actually pretty good. This is fun. This is fun. All right, awesome. So yeah, I'm just gonna follow you now. So you lead the way and everything.
Alright. Okay. Mostly trying to explore around here, see what I can find.
Yeah. Maybe we find a shiny.
You never know.
You never know.
You never know. That's true.
Yeah.
I've been in those houses now. There's deer lane, bounce suites on the floor. We're getting really close. Actually, head over here. Oops. Okay, according to the map. I did see Happini somewhere too. Actually. Alright, we're getting close anyway.
It's a peanut here, yeah. A peony.
Yeah, in this route. Oh, Sunkern! Hey, you're the weakest
Yo.
motherfucker out here. Alright, well, Sunkern is indeed is a grass type. It sucks! It sucks! Oh my god. Just like in the middle of it.
Yeah. Let's go.
Just like standing in the middle of Sunkern. Just staying right on it too, between your nutsack. That's hilarious. Alright, there it is.
Let's see. Oh.
Right. Oh, I pushed fiber Pokeballs too, actually. Okay. Alright, well, for the Pokedex, I'll get the second. There was a glitch I found, like, what the fuck? Like, I just tried to throw it.
Already?
Yeah, I found a lot of glitches already.
Oh my god.
Like, when I throw it and I try to catch something, it just, the scenery just, like, flickered. I was like, wait, what the fuck
Oh
happened?
no. Yeah, that's bad. Oh yeah, I managed to get this as a trade earlier today.
Alright. Oh my god. Great.
So fucking cool. Honestly.
Oh man, great Tusk. I love it. That's so damn cool. Alright.
I became big. Hold on, let me show you. Give me a second. Okay, where are you? Oh god, I lost you, Azure.
Yeah, over here.
Give me a second. I see a Pokeball here. Okay. Oh, where are you? Oh, you're right behind me. Oh my god.
Yeah, we're here.
Oh. Okay, that's a little too far. Wait, why is it throwing it? Oh, it's because we're on a hill? Oh. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, guard jump.
It's Naruto running. That's pretty
He actually
funny.
keeps up. That's the thing I like. He actually keeps up with you. Other Pokemons don't do that for some reason.
That's
They're too slow. Yeah.
I'll buy Valley Trainers while I'm at it.
I wonder if it lets me, like, see it. Are you battling him right now?
Alright, let's go Snacko.
Oh, that sucks. I don't get to see the actual battle. You're just standing there in front of him.
At least you can still see my perspective, at least.
Yeah.
Oh, Houndour. Ooh, there we go. It's the first Houndour in the game. Well, let's... Oh, never mind. This... We lost the water attacks. That's stupid. That's okay. I have Fido at least. For now. Oh no, I have... What the fuck? Hoppip, but it has Fairy Wind.
Yeah,
Actually,
you got it. You got it.
Give him a try. Oh, it's Lachanka and Sunburst. Okay, let's look out there. Because Fido has no fairy moves. I was like, wait, I forgot it was a fairy type. I know evolves when they have like this burnt, like crispy bread. That's what I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Alright, so then the meme himself, the song voice. Let's see. You how all you want. That's not too bad. Not bad, not bad. We're pretty much on par. So let's do see what the Lechonk looks like though. Tackle attack. And down goes
Oh,
Houndour.
you're still in the battle. Okay, okay.
On next level.
Bum, 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 bum.
Alright.
Oh yeah, we can trade actually. Let's try to trade. So go back to the Poke Portal.
Alright.
Yeah,
I at least have a few months I can trade anyway, at least, so this is a good thing.
yeah.
Alright.
And then you see the link trade, right?
Yes.
So just click on that one, and then you just do begin searching because it's just between me and you here. It's just you and me.
Alright, perfect. Makes it a whole lot easier. That's probably the best thing that we'll probably showcase. That's probably the best thing we can think of.
That's so good. Yeah.
Oh man.
And let's see, what can I give you? I know I wanted to give you something. Hold on.
This is what I was talking about earlier. I was like, I know I'm gonna get a lot of trades. That's the best thing. I know I'm gonna get a ton of trades from everybody in the fighter community. So they're gonna send me a whole bunch of shit.
For sure.
So no doubt about it. This is what I was talking about, chat.
Alright, here we go.
Alright. Let's got something for the Pokédex at least. So I would.
Yeah.
I already talked about Scatterbug. It's fucking. I'd rather have Venonat than goddamn.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the graveyard. Yeah. Oh shit.
He's in a Premier Ball. He has a pickup, apparently. Yeah. But when he evolves, I think his ability changes. So yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wait, did you already catch Smoliv yet or no?
Oh, I didn't get it yet. I'm still like, I just began. I haven't really got far.
I have one in here too. I can just give it to you. So you can just have it, but yeah.
Yeah, I'll definitely. Well, at least I'll have something. If I want to leave names, I'll let you know nickname suggestions.
Yeah.
We're just gonna hand it to each other.
Yeah, basically. See, we're like right next to each other. That's so funny.
And it's probably good for the Pokédex too, because I can at least have it early, so I can see what happens.
Yeah.
But it also gets to showcase the footage of the trades and stuff and battling whatever. Obviously, battling hell no, I'm not even close to that.
No, not yet. No. Nowhere close to that. You're right.
All right, level 12 though. This is perfect actually.
Yeah.
So,
What was another mon you wanted that you were trying to get?
Say I had the list here of my mons. I would have said that we talked about this before earlier. So
We did pick a list, but I forget which ones they were.
it was Armor Rouge, Tinkaton, Small. I could probably get Small the next few routes, so I'm not that far.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you're not that far.
And Don Fan Vaporeon, which I can get Eevee in that same exact, I think. So I'm not far away. I can just get the Eevees. That's why I know I'm going to go with those Eevees. You know that.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm fine with just. Let's have a shiny Eevee. I don't know if you have a shiny, but it's fine.
Shiny? No, I did not. Oh, but here we go. Take this. I think it's after the 4th gym you'll be able to use this one. It's a Houndstone. Here we go. He has Sand Rush as his ability. It's pretty cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sweet. Alright, I'll just trade this Tarantula. Oh, is that the shiny?
No. It's actually normal. That's
Oh,
how he looks.
okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I got used to like the shiny colors. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
So this is the Houndstone, apparently. This is gonna be interesting. It was nice to get him early, which is great. So at least I gotta have my graveyard added to the team now.
For sure.
And like I said, the 4th gym, so I'll probably be able to use it. At least I'll probably have one or the other. It's fine, really. So I can just take my time with it. And again, go for the Pokédex, so...
Yeah.
And also same with, since Blaze and I also have a little fun note, we talked about having, like, the exclusive mon, so Blaze will send me, for Violet, because he's playing Violet, he's going to send me Bagon. I'll be sending, since I'm playing Scarlet, I'll be getting Larvitar to send to Blaze. So, that we can just have that official trade. That's what else we have plans, because I know he wanted to use Larvitar on your team. So,
Yeah, but now it's a little bit late now, sadly.
oh, here we
But
got it.
yeah, and here's Vaporeon. Here's Vaporeon. It's level 35, so it's not too high level. So that's the good thing.
Okay,
Yeah,
and then
it's
she'll.
water absorb as
Okay,
well. Yeah,
it's pretty
let's
cool.
get this. Oh, for sure.
Oh,
It's waiting, right? Oh wow, it always takes so long. Oh, there we go.
yeah,
Awesome.
it's just a frame rate.
Yeah.
There it is. We are our
Awesome.
first evolutions here. You don't even have Eevee on there.
Yeah. Um, and then who else were you trying to find? Oh, like Snob, right? Going to the crossbow?
Oh, the Snoom. That's what I was. I was like, I forgot about Frostmob. Like, I just recently started learning how to use Frostmob. So it'd be interesting to actually have like Mons. Let's actually have like two separate teams. Be interesting to have.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's what I'm like
Let
thinking
me
like too.
check.
That's not a bad idea. I was like thinking about them like I could probably have like two different teams with me, which would be nice to have.
Exactly.
So
Here you go.
I could probably use the Flying Pikachu one too, just for the heck of it.
Yeah.
Um,
But here you go. I'm trading you Snob right now.
all right,
There you
awesome.
go.
Hey,
Yeah. Yeah, shield dust. It's kind of cool. Yeah. And I will stop right here for now, so we can continue on.
yeah, because I still got like a lot of catch up to do.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll definitely add that graveyard to the mix. So just have something have Snap and have something be on par with. 'Cause
Yeah, just to use them for now a little bit, you know. So, yeah.
And we have all week too, because we have a lot. We have especially the entire week.
Oh yeah, for sure.
For this one, so it'll be great.
I will stop right there.
All right.
All right, awesome. Oh, we could do a terror raid together. So when we go to the crystals or whatever, we can actually battle them together.
Right.
That's pretty cool. Yeah.
All right. Sweet. Maybe add that. All right. I'll no not Porky Portal.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're out some teams. Alright, I'll go to Fido. And add the Pikachu in there, just so I can have that extra mystery gift in there. Give me this fucking Palmy. Hate that one. Alright.
Oh my god. That actually looks so funny.
Ruben the Janitor.
Ooh.
A lot of people really want me to use Gulpin a lot. That was...
Gulpin's pretty cool. Yeah, Swallow's tanky.
It's tanky.
Yeah.
Honestly, I had a lot of suggestions like, you should use Swalot, use Gulpin. Is the thing, I like Gulpin. At the same time, I've been trying. I actually used Swalot before in the Mega Ruby. It's a practice run. It's like stockpile, spit up, and then swallow. It's just and then like sludge or something. It's just nasty. So it can work. It can be done. It can be done. But just I didn't know. I just like I have more other mons to focus on. So
yeah. But if you ever decided, I do have Gulpin actually in my boxes, so you can have them. But yeah.
Fair enough. Alright, so trip done. Going up the hill now.
Wait, where are you? Oh, I see Eric. He tuned in. That's funny. Oh, got it over there.
Ooh, that's why he has pickup too. Forgot about that.
Yeah.
Alright, throw a health item. Take that full heal. Okay. Just spinning around,
Behind you.
doing fucking wheelies. That is hilarious. There's a school. Yes, over here.
Time to go to school.
Yep. Yes, over here. Okay, just making sure.
Bum 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 bum.
This is it. Alright. There's some deliveries.
Yup.
Iker the courier. Hey, Rickety! Let's just try our another Pikachu. See what. I also can't do it now. We don't. We still have a Terra type.
Bum bum bum. Oh.
Good start. He's down back. Hey, his first sag electricity. Classic. And Pikachu, this is Pikachu with the fly too, so I can see the flying technique. That'd be interesting too. What the fuck? Just Glimmet's just standing there in the back.
I'm battling, that's why.
Oh, okay,
For me,
nice.
I just see a Pokeball attacking you.
Oh man. Let me heal my team.
Bum 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 bum.
Also buy some stuff too.
Dun, 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 dun. I wonder if you can see me because I have to go into the city to battle a rival. I wonder if you're able to like spectate it.
Maybe.
I hope so. Actually, it'd be pretty cool.
All right. Let's buy some stuff. Let's. Oh well, so I can't really see them. I have a lot of money though, and league points. So. Okay, this is supposed to shop here. Basic shop as always. Buy some more Pokeballs. I will go. Also get every 10 Pokeballs you get also get Premier Balls bonus. So let's go 15.
I'm gonna go inside. Just let me know when you go in.
All right. Buy most basic stuff here. Antidotes, Burn Heal, Paralyze Heal. I'll get a few Awakenings too, just to get things started. It's like a max level.
Your game is daytime. My game is nighttime. That's so weird.
That is. That really is. Alright. Alright, there we go.
I'm just, yeah.
Oh, that's right. You also get like a TM every time I beat trainers here. That's right. Thunder Wave is also a TM.
Yeah.
Alright, so met the guy as well. Alright, here we are. We're finally in the school. Let's take water too.
Oh, I have the long cinematic. Oh lord.
Oh yeah, Blaziken. Did you battle some
Oh, does it
trails
make
up the
me
hill?
lose?
Your Pokemon getting stronger. How about you show me how much all you have learned in battle? Yeah, well, yeah, why not? Nice to get some more experience too. All right, nothing like having a friend around. Come on, Blaziken, let's have a fruitful battle. I can't really speak today. I'm tired.
Damn, I can't even find you on my thing. You're at the front of the entrance, right?
Yeah, I'm battling them on the Mona.
Oh, it doesn't show me. Oh, sad. I wish.
So get better at this. It's like going with 2 Pokemon this time.
Oh,
Yeah, oh yeah, totally. Two with my 6. Oh, I'm so scared.
you got this?
I'm frightened. Oh, you only like what 3 damage on me? Huh.
Bum, bum, bum.
Tell me how badly you want to win. Well, that's because I've been doing this for like 20 years. Oh man. Alright, let's round it up. You can shake your booty all you want. Oh, Palmy, oh that little fucker. Okay. I'm trying to think if Palmy has static. I don't know, but
No. I don't think so.
let's try out our brand new Graveyard.
Bum, 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 bum. Selling, like, spinning around waiting for you.
Oh yeah. My new doggy. Fucking that thing's gonna get smashed. Alright. Let's see the bite. Let's see his stats too. Ooh, Charizard poison. Oh, it's like this one you showed me actually. The one you
Yeah.
caught. That's right. I remember this. Quirk nature. Okay. Quirk nature. Oh, so it's balanced stats. Okay. Got it.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. Let's start off with I have 2 moves that would require, you know, flinching here. Oh, yep. This is the Terralizer.
Yep.
Oh, yes. There it is.
That is so good.
That is cool. A light. That's so cute. It's like a little light bulb on it. That is pretty funny. Terra Stabilizing is always a solid strategy. Ooh. So that's the first introduction to that. Yeah, it has static. Yeah, it has static electricity.
Oh, so it does? Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, it does. There we go.
Oh, I got a nice battle going on right now.
Probably going down.
And as soon as you're done with that, check my stream. Because now I'm battling her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I have to change your stuff too.
I mean, just saw yours just finished. Yeah.
I mean, I'm on Discord and I'm also doing this at the same time. It might not work. I'll try. Let's see.
On Twitch, obviously, it's on Twitch. So yeah.
Yeah, of course. I'm just like everything else is loading up here, and I really just kind of skipped it too. So
Oh, good.
not gonna hurt me as much. Oh, there we go. Here's look at you taking on a terrestrialized opponent and winning. No problem.
No.
Whenever, no problem. Don't think that you can just terrestrialize your Pokemon yet, huh? Don't worry. I'll get you taken care of. You're still good with Pokemon battles. I forget how new you are. No, I'm not. No, I'm fucking not. No, I'm not. Anyways, for the battle here, you have some revives this things. I don't need these revives. If this is a Nuzlocke, I would not use these revives at all. I would not use this. Like,
Yeah.
what was the point? Because I used to use one revive, like, as like a token. That's what I usually use when I do Nuzlocke. So I'm like, at some point, usually if your Pokemon dies, whatever, you have like a revive at least, you know, to help you. But
yeah, exactly.
other than that, if you use a revive, then what the fuck's the point? You also sell it for some cash.
Yeah.
Everything else is still loading for me because I'm still streaming, and then we're on Discord, so it's a lot harder.
Well, that's true. Yeah.
I'm trying here. There we go. You can see a little bit.
All right. So do you see it?
I do.
Okay.
So,
We got a Lichen Rock. Let's see what to do. Go Power Gem. Oh, Drill. I saw a lot of these Pokemon have Drill Run. Oh god, Andrew. I lost my first Pokemon.
oh no. Oh jeez.
But I didn't know Drill Run was so good. Like, it just, like, one-shot Pokemon if it wants to, you know? I didn't know that. But it's fine. Now we can, yeah, we can use the Duck Quackaball? Yeah.
Quaquaval.
Quaquaval, yeah.
I probably made it, huh? This is Mesagoza, the biggest city in Paldea.
Yo.
It's been a big trip. It's been a big trip since a long time ago. Let's focus on emerging events, technology, and all kinds of other stuff. Does the hair salon can change your hair? I'm gonna change my hairstyle. Honestly, my hair, I don't know. I had to take a random guess at the chance that.
Oh, you just did it randomly?
I was trying to be more accurate in my hairstyle. Just trying to be.
Oh, yeah.
Because my hair is pretty long. It's been getting longer, so.
Oh, then yeah, just keep it accurate if you want. Yeah.
Tasty food hair salon. I'll try hair salon. See how that goes. Oh, you're a fashionista, aren't you? No, I'm not.
Nah.
Or at least you want to go be practical, so to a dude and you want eyes when you're battling. Oh, speaking of battling, I want to be sure you be able to terrestrialize your Pokemon too, Blaziken. There's a few things that they gotta be done. They gotta get done for that to happen, but I'll take care of them.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, you just have fun looking around the city a bit. There's so much to do. Grab a bike, get some accessories, special uniform. No, the uniforms are look shitty. It's oh god.
No, the uniforms, yeah. I wish that we had more choices, you know, I really do. Really wish we
Maybe
did.
it's like a DLC. They'll have something new.
Maybe. Hopefully. You know? I hope so.
Maybe. Deliver presents. Once you see the film, you can meet up in front of the school. Just be ready. The stairs up to school are no joke. Later then. Get pumped for some terrestrializing.
Ooh, nice.
Oh boy, I can't wait for that. Oh. Head for the school gates. So let's explore around here. So now we can just go ahead and explore the rest of this. Where should we go first? You see a phone case. I went almost through the fucking door for a minute. I was like, wait,
Oh
huh?
no.
That was weird. That was weird as fuck.
It always is.
Oh, this is the cases that you were talking about. I found it. Okay, so
Oh, nice.
so far it's all just the cases you can get with Foot Cocos, we got Gito, Quaxley, Yellow, all of the basic color cases for now. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we'll actually make it a Foot Coco one. Sure. I can't wait to get that arc phone. That one I look forward to.
Oh, for sure, yeah. It's really nice.
Pokeball, Heal Ball.
I've seen people with the BDSP's phone case. People like BDSPs for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the power. Oh, this is all the other weights and stuff too. Only $10,000 though, not bad. I'll buy a Soothe Bell. I'll pay with league points.
Oh, that'd be good, yeah.
So let's say have the. In this case, I want to have my. Go Eevee hunting and Everstone, of course. So if you don't want your Pokemon to evolve, you can just make sure it's held on to it. That way it won't evolve.
Yeah.
A lot of people actually did this method where like they wanted to use if they don't want their starter to evolve, just use Everstone. Really, that's probably the best case scenario because there's like some starter Pokemon's, or the three of them we see right now are just the ones that are like, nah, they're not that great. Like
Yeah.
the second form for the second evolution for Coco is not that great. It really isn't. A lot of people actually like, no, fuck that. Is what it does. If you want to evolve, you're gonna have to use the candies, whatever. It's just like you just say, fuck this and just evolve it. Right
You're
away.
like, oh, bye. Yeah.
Right. Battle items. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's fucking awesome. So here's this. They basically you have all the items you can get to buy for about 3,000, like the Miracle Seed, Charcoal, Mystic Water, Wise Glasses, Silver Powder, Sharp Beak, Quick Claw, Ability Shield. That in a focus bit. Jesus, that's actually crazy though. They introduced that.
Yeah, the fact that you can get it so early too,
Yeah, that's so amazing. I'll probably get a Charcoal for I'll buy Charcoal. Why not? This I gotta have something for Snacko to enjoy. I thought the game glitched for a minute again. Is this like this usually just like when you like come out like this? That's how it felt. Oh, but I was like, oh wait, it's exactly the same. It's just the doors are just a little bit weird. Go ahead.
Oh man, I think I finished the game.
Did you?
No. I think so. Oh no, not yet. I completed Victory Road though, because I did the final rival battle.
Ah, okay, nice.
I have the star bosses completed, and now I have Victory Road completed. Dang, the game has gone by so quick. That's crazy.
Damn. Well, congratulations.
Yeah. Now time to do the Paradox one after. That's gonna be fun. Let's see.
So 2 frames, yeah.
Bum bum bum.
Sandwich place.
Dun, 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 dun.
Hmm.
Oh, I became closer with my teacher. Interesting. Okay. Bum, bum, bum.
Oh, I guess you show Pokemon, you know, the bigger size, like in BDSP. I'm sorry, Arceus. He's probably get
Wish.
some.
Yeah,
They'll probably show like a reward or something. I guess. I think.
maybe.
All right. I'll heal up here. Crouching. Yeah, I know that already. This is a huge place.
Oh, you're in the academy?
And I'm in the town. Or
Oh, the town? Oh, yeah, yeah. It's really huge.
just,
That's... Wait, can you show me the store where you found the ability shield and everything?
um,
Just give me a second. Let me try and find you. Can you meet me at the center of the town?
I can. I think I'm like close to you actually.
Alright, I'm coming now. I'm coming to you. I'm coming to you. Yeah, the center. You know where the big Pokemon is, kind of?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. That's here. Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
So lead the way?
I think it was somewhere over here. I think.
Okay. Uh, I think I've been trying to look for that store, but I think I've been like overlooking it.
It's where. Oh boy, this. It's just like a. Of course, you would just ride on them.
Okay.
Um, somewhere over here, I think.
Over here? Oh yeah, there are some shops down here. Oh my god, I've not looked over here.
Just a little
What are these are just
sandwich shop
oh
here.
yeah. These shops are for like you can get boosts or just for picnic, you know, ingredients for sandwiches.
Right.
So yeah.
So over here, and I was like, oh, it's all like far to the, like the right. I think it's like the right side over here, where
Okay.
you see the lady with the balloons. You just go walk to the right, and there's a shop there.
Oh, so it's a stand or
It's over here.
over there? Okay, I'm going. Oh, here. Okay.
Yep.
Let's see. Oh, Delibird. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I see. Send us a picture of Delibird. It looks so cool. He has like a little headband, or he's yeah. It looks nice.
Oh
It's funny.
yeah,
Yeah.
that is.
Items. Oh, Miracle Seed. Wow, a bunch of. Oh wow, these items are so good. What the?
Yeah, that was. It's crazy. I'm like,
Yeah.
that's really handy. It'll come in handy, especially you need to like play if you're playing competitively.
Oh
It'd
yeah.
definitely be worth something. I recommend it. All those items I recommend.
Yo, Fue Coco, right?
Yeah, I got my charcoal. I
Okay,
just
hold on. I'm gonna buy two throat sprays, so you can have one and I have one. So it's the item where it boosts sound-based moves. So like you remember Torch Song?
yeah.
There you go.
Oh,
Yes, I
okay,
got
okay,
you.
that is cool.
Hold on. And then see what else would I need? Well, oh yeah, there's a clear amulet. These are new items. I forgot. Like there's focus band, focus band. Isn't
Focus
that the same
band.
thing?
It's the same thing as focus sash. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, choice scarf. Oh yeah, I'm good. 100,000. Okay, hold on. 100,000. Okay, I'll wait on that. It's a hundred
Yeah.
thousand.
Yeah.
Jeez, that is a lot. They're just robbing me. Let's see. Well, at least I got throat spray, so I can have one for my crocodile, and I'll pass you the other one. So that's good.
Fair enough.
Rocky helmet, ability shield. Um, I guess I'll save from here. Yeah, I think I'm okay. Oh, so yeah, this place has a lot. It has like all has bottle caps. Oh wow. Wait, red nectar? What Pokemon evolves from that? The nectar thing.
That's what I was trying to tell you about the. You remember the Oricorios?
Oh, they use that to evolve?
They change forms. That's what I was trying to tell you.
Oh. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, sorry.
So
I think I was just busy with something. Yeah.
yeah, so
Uh-huh.
I remember about the whole Oricorios. I was like, oh yeah, they. By the way, those are the nectars that I mentioned before. They will change form, depending which color you want, really.
Oh, this is dope.
And now, what the fuck? It's just Goku's just sitting right below me too. It's hilarious.
Below you?
You should see it on my end. It was full. It was so funny.
I gotcha. Let me see. Man, I'm just looking through some things here. Actually, there's actually so many things. What the? Oh, and the phone cases. Did you buy any of the phone cases?
I got the
Or no?
Fake Coco one.
Oh, nice. Let's see. Let me take a look. Let's see. Does it show me? Oh, it didn't even show me. Okay. Let me back out. Alright. So just let me put the item, the spray to someone. Just give me a second.
All right.
Oh, you need a Bagon, right? So I'll pass you Bagon, so you can have it there with him.
Seems fair.
Yeah. Give me a second. Oh, where? I know I caught like two. Trying to find the second one. Because I needed one too, so I can make Solomon's. So, give me a
What's up,
second here.
Geku?
Sorry.
Welcome to the stream. It says, do not buy throat spray. Well, Blaze is buying it first. He's already ahead of me. Blaze is way ahead of me, or Savage is like way ahead of me right now. I just started the game a few hours ago, so I'm trying to get to my destination.
Yeah. Huh? Did I only catch one Bagon? I think I only caught one Bagon. Weird. Yeah, I can always find more. Alright, give me a second.
Alright. Got it.
Item.
I'll be heading to the to the academy real quick. Getting ready to go. I just need to go to the hair salon now.
Oh yeah, I don't know if there's one here actually in this town.
There
It's in a
was
different
one
town.
of them.
Oh really?
Yeah, Namona introduced it for some reason.
Oh okay, okay. Gotcha. Hold on.
Is it here? No, it's a restaurant. There's Altaria.
Trade with
Oh,
you
Small
now.
Blue. Duh.
I can trade with you now, by the way. You
Okay.
go to the yeah.
Alright.
Link trade.
Oh.
Some. Here you go.
Alright.
Because I'm pretty sure his signature move is sound based. I mean, he pulls out a mic, you know.
Yeah.
He can learn hyper voice too. So
Gotcha.
yeah, I saw some people use it. That's why, but that's only for a little bit then. Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I have I'll have to try. I'll have to try the throat spray for a little bit, but if it works, then maybe. If not, then
Yeah, because I'm not entirely sure if it works or not, but like I saw people use it, so I was just like, oh, okay. Because you can still give him like hyper voice and stuff like that too. So yeah.
right. Alright, so Bagon's now registered. It's Rock Head. It's Steel Hard Head. It can shatter boulders. It long only holds for wings to grow, so it can fly. Oh, trust me, Bagon. You're gonna be get wings for sure. Bigger wings, like a big ass moon. All right, so Thank you again for the Bagon. Also, shout out to thank you all for the all the trades I've been getting so far. So this I was expecting would be. So there we go. Alright, I believe. Oh, here we go. There it is, right here. I found it. The frame rate is just. Oh boy.
It's just the game.
Yeah, the game is just the frame rate is just all over the place. What else, muchacho? Oh, I can't even afford it right now.
Okay, I'm right. Maybe the work rate doesn't work for him. But at least you have it for electricity or something. Like if you get a Toxel or something, mess around with it, you know?
Right.
Yeah. So yeah, the good thing about the charcoal, that's good. So it boosts his fire type moves. Anyways, that's good. Yeah.
Look forward to it. Right.
Oh, for sure. Let me try and go find you.
Hold.
Because I lost you again.
I'm supposed to just head to the academy right now. That's all I'm trying to do.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you should do that.
And then Sooth Bell I can give. Oh, I can't. No. Yep, there I am.
Oh, there you are. Okay. Following you.
Oh yeah, that's right. This is the penny, I believe. Last time I checked in during the.
Oh god, you just disappeared off my screen. I just saw you go into oblivion. Do you see me on your screen, by the way, or no?
No.
Okay. That's
so I'm gonna cut to a penny now at this point. Don't you
yeah. So cutscenes, you just can't see each other, sadly.
Joycing Star, you can try and inspire us anybody.
Oh.
Seriously, what's with you? Don't you want to burn bright? Hey, stole my catchphrase. Oh, that's what awesome friends like that, like awesome friends like us. Not really. I do like the theme for Team Star, like just in the back. This theme right here is kind of cool. Just the guitar riff, it just is pretty cool. So
yeah.
So it's like jazz too, a little bit of jazz in there. This reminds me of just a little bit. Look at that, you got a quota we're supposed to be filling with new numbers. So sign up already. I'd rather not. Nintendo Switch color head ass. Oh yeah, that's true. That's so true. Fucking Penny has like the Nintendo Switch color head ass, the multicolor hair. That's what Penny has. Oh my god. But yeah, battle theme is dope. Yeah, right. It really is. This theme right here is pretty good. Actually, I don't mind. There's some of what you think in the bag. We're Team Star, kid. We burn so bright it hurts to look at us. But you knew that, right?
Ooh.
No. No. Oh, another ignorant little nobody. Here, I'm finally part of Team Star, and I still get the respect. I gotta work up my way up the ranks. Oh, Jesus. I was told she's having a seizure. God. What the fuck?
It always happens.
Hey, we can't let this slide. The honor of our team is on the line, so we got no real choice but the battle. Yeah. That's true. You gotta keep watching little four eyes over there. Wow, that's fucked up. I'll make sure this fresh race nobody ends up seeing stars.
Oh.
Every toxic player I met. Right? Pretty much. All right, Team Star Grunt. So first Team Star fight, everybody. Hey, Strudel. Meet Snacko. Alright, so this is the Grafify's new baby evolution, which is Strudel. It is creative. I like the creativity of the names too. So So it is part poison type. So if I remember correctly. All right, let's just sing. Speaking of singing, or it's gonna outspeed me. That's fine. Round it up. And I get the useless crit. Okay. As always.
Oh no.
Always useless crit. I'll take it. How come I'm the one seeing stars? Alright, you next, buddy. Urgh. Why is nobody like you so good at battle? I've been doing this for 20 goddamn years. I just moved here. No way, he beat you? Does that mean I gotta battle this kid now since I'm higher up Team Star's ranks? Pero bueno, what do you think you're doing? Oh no, that's right. I think he's basically got someone who's Hispanic, so I'm sure Blaze will confirm. Just a little disclaimer: we have Blaze who speaks Spanish, so I'm sure that I'm sure that he will understand. I hope I got that right. All right, awesome. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. This is still council. This is still council dweeb. She's gonna report us if we don't book it.
Oh no.
I can't believe you, Blaziken. I can't believe Blaziken. You didn't have to go out, find randos to battle. You have all the battles you ever need with me. Goddamn.
Damn.
Well, she
wants us. She wants you, bro.
She's thirsty, man. She sounds thirsty.
Yeah.
Oh man. For Coco learns round. Yeah, actually, like to be fair, when it's new, once we get to its new evolution, apparently it learns like this. What's it called? What was it, Blaze? That one of the signature fire moves.
For which one?
For Coco, like he learns like this.
Oh, Torch Song. Yeah.
Torch Song. Yeah, he learns Torch Song. That's one of his specialties. Can't believe Coco was like canonically a great singer. He is. That's what I always say. Round him up. Round him up. That's all we gotta do. That's what really happened. There's those Team Star punks. What? Wait, they picked a fight with you? Wow, I read that way wrong. Sorry. I get it now. You two have Team Star written all of you for sure. I bet you were trying to pressure people to sign up again, weren't you? Hi, we weren't not doing that. Well, that explains it. As head student council, stopping this type of nonsense. This nonsense would normally be my job. But this is a perfect chance for you to try out my amazing new ultra rare gift to you. The air. Nope, it's a terror orb. There we go. That's what we're waiting for. We finally get to do it, everybody. We get to finally go terror mode. That's what I like to call it. Terror. It's like you call it terrestrial. I don't know. Terrestrialize. I gotta get used to these names, these words. I'm trying to find them. But yeah, we can actually use we can go terror mode in this one. That's what I call it. So Fickle will be a fire type. No shit, really? I thought it was gonna be a ghost type. Oh wait. For you. Give it a whirl. You'll only use it faster in battle if I just explain it to you. Wait, what? You want this kid to practice wailing on us with his terror Pokemon? Is that it? Got a problem? You want to battle me instead? Never mind. I'll take my chances with this new kid. Then take your places and battle. Place your bets. I do like that pose though, not gonna lie. Like I actually want to do that pose. Not gonna lie. Alright, our second Team Star Grunt ready to go. Oh, Young Goose. Meh. Alright, so here in the Poly Division, Pokemon can crystallize the strange phenomenon. People call this by terrestrialize. You can terrestrialize your Pokemon by setting the terrestrialize button in battle. Alright, so this is what we usually do here. So it becomes that. So basically, with terrestrializing, it's gonna be a hard word to say. Yeah. But basically, it's basically a crystal. You can evolve. It's kind of like evolution. It's like your way of like mega evolution, or just possibly Z moves or Gigantamax. This is their way of saying, hey, we make your Pokemon bigger. Now we're making them crystallize.
Oh.
And they get different typings too. So, and only use it once per battle, this is kind of nerfed, in my opinion. All right, so we have here's R.
They nerfed a lot of stuff, honestly. It's crazy.
They did. All right, here we go. It's my first time popping my first terrorizing cherry.
Yup.
Oh my god, little chandelier, it's so cute.
It looks so good, right?
It looks really good though.
Yeah.
Especially with the textures too, when they did that, like how they did this one.
Oh yeah.
Damn. That's pretty. Especially it's like a chandelier. Oh, there's our graveyard leveled up. Level 13. Your Pokemon burns so bright. Ha ha ha. You get it? Because I have a fire type. Ha ha. Oh, man. And that's the battle. Nice, but again, you pull out Terrasalizing, no problem. Lose your Pokemon's Terra type will hit even harder when it's Terrasalized. I guess I'm saying Terrasalized. I'm sorry. Sometimes you find a Pokemon whose Terra type is totally different, which usually, like I just said before, that difference opening up with strategic options.
Yeah.
Guys, shows you Terra Orb at the Pokemon Center after every use by healing your team, though. Which is fair, yeah. Well, we'll be on our merry way then, yeah. Hasta la V-Star. God.
I like the little poses that they do for it too. It's funny.
Yeah, a little star in the fucking at the end of the sentence, just to be like, hey, we're a different team. Me too. Right. Hasta la V-Star. God. No. Oh no. So yeah, Teen Star is basically a group of Teen Star is just basically the school bullies. They're like school bullies, pretty much.
Yeah.
They hardly show up to class, and whether they get together in groups, they're a real headache. Tell me about it. Just like you mentioned, almost every average every day for every school kid who has to deal with bullies. So yeah. But the bullies. Only difference is in the bullies. They have like fucking weak ass Pokemon. That's the thing. Yeah. Fucking Young Goose and a fucking. I mean, no disrespect to Strudel, but I'm sure it'll get better. But fucking Young Goose, yeah, that dude needs to step his game up a little bit more.
Yeah, he needs some help.
Excuse me. Well, thanks. So yeah, see you around. I like the backpack she has. It's really cute. Oh, look at you, Blaze. Again, all becoming a big hero around campus. I just said fuck all. I'm just... I don't think I've seen that girl around. Maybe she's a new transfer, like you. That Eevee bag, though. I love that fluff. Right? It's cute. Get in the chat just went... Nintendo Switch color head ass.
Oh no.
That's so true. It's stupid. God, that is funny. I was like, I didn't realize that. Like, yeah, you know what? It kind of looks like Nintendo Switch colors. Looks like
they do. He's not wrong.
It's like cotton candy colors. Anyway, it seems like the trouble has died down, so we better book up to school. Get ready to climb the world's worst staircase in the world.
Oh no.
Oh Jesus. Team Rocket literally used Rattata, so bullies using a Young Goose isn't seen too far-fetched, to be honest. Ha! Far-fetched. Ha 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 ha. I get it. Go to school! Alrighty. And she said the stairs are the world's worst piece of stairs. It's not that bad.
Yeah, it's not too terrible.
Yeah, it's not bad at all. I don't know what she's talking about.
Right?
talk about the stairs being the world's worst pair of stairs. I mean, if it stairs like what? I mean, oh, it's actually, was that Lichen Rough? Oh, Rock Rough. I went right through the fucking Mon. I'm a ghost. I'm a ghost type now.
Ghost type?
I just like walked past the. I just walked right through the Rock Rough. I don't know if you saw it. Yeah, Young Goose is interesting. I also expect like maybe a poison type maybe. I like how like Strudel was. Maybe coughing would be interesting. That would be nice to start off. You know, have some. Here we are, Blaziken. Welcome to Naranja Academy.
Naranja Academy. Yo.
This here's the entrance hall. You can sign up for all kinds of classes at the desk behind me, and those halls to the sides lead to the different parts of the school. It's totally big enough to let loose and battle in here. For some reason, they banned Pokemon battling in the main entrance. Interesting. Master Blaziken, Miss Nimona. There's Clavel.
Oh god. Nimona.
How'd you find your first school commute? I imagine Miss Nimona's high spirits would help with that. She's a true asset to our fine academy. I thought I was expecting any less from our champion ranked student council president. Reliable as ever, Miss Nimona.
They always are.
That's true. Yeah. Well, I know how to look out to my friends, right, Blaziken? Oh, speaking of which, we saw some of those Team Star kids in town, Director. Did? Where? It was down the stairs from the front gates. They were hassling this kid with the Eevee backpack. I'm just gonna lurk for now. I'm gonna harass some friends on Mario Kart. Oh well, you take care, man. Thank you for stopping by. Wait, did you follow before? Oh, I think you did follow. Did you follow? I don't think you did. Just out of curiosity. I don't know if I followed your Twitch channel. It's just time zones are bullshit. That's the thing, because I believe Geku's from the UK or France, so it's a little bit difficult. So time zones, because but yeah, hopefully you get those blue shells and get those red shells in Mario Kart. Do you? Yeah, let's say have a good night if you can, or have a good Mario Kart session. Dash some skulls in for me. Use those bullet bills. Also, I believe there's supposed to be like new maps in Mario Kart. I believe they updated it. I believe. If that makes sense. That's what the news we found out here. Actually, Blaziken Blaziken flex them on them and ran them off. I'm just saying too much.
Nah, you're fine. Good.
You don't say. Of course, it's fun to help try a fellow student, Master Blaziken. You might wish to show a little bit of restraint as you find your feet here at our academy. And Miss Nimona, did you remember that the school staff is here to resolve any such troubles? Right. Yes, Director. Yes, sir, Director.
Oh, Azure, I'm gonna stop streaming for now.
Okay.
So I can try and join your game later on at this next time when you've done a bit gym badges, hopefully. Off stream and everything, we could play together again.
All right.
All right.
Fair enough.
That was fun for sure.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you later for now. All right.
All right.
That was fun. I'll see you. Bye.
Bye. Awesome. So the backpack. So it's been. Well, shout out to Blaze though. Thank you very much for Blaze for joining. Thank you for joining, Blaze. I appreciate that. You should appreciate the extra commentary. I wish Eric would have been here too, but he would have been so confused and like, what the fuck is this? At least something. But no, it actually was. We're having a good time here. So a lot of things are working out a little bit. Wait, I don't know. Did Geku even follow? I don't think he did. But at least he's lurking now. You can also leave like an exclamation point lurk. So Blaze dipping out for now. So let's just continue the rest. I'm probably gonna end the stream in an hour, so. Teacher should be on. You got it, sir. Oh, but look at the time. You two have better hurry along. Classes will be starting soon. We're in class A1-8, Blaziken. Come on, I'll show you the way. Ah, this is a little transition. I think what was something that Blaze said too. He called. That was the funniest part. He called him the. He called the orange. Fucking called Scarlet. The cuties of little clementines. That was funny. That's stupid. That is stupid. All because I'm playing Scarlet. That was the funny part. Come on, Mr. Shock. This is him. I heard about him actually. Hello, everyone. We have some exciting news this morning. Who wants to hear it? Oh, me. I want to hear all the news. I suppose we should have told you sooner. We have a little friend joining our happy homeroom lesson today. Whisper. I wonder what they'll be like. Alright, you can come in. Yeah, how's it going? Can I trouble you for a few words introducing yourself? Oh god, just the frames. Oh my god. Jeez. Yikes. The children, like, look at the kids in the left side, and the frame rates look so bad. It's so rushed. Oh, good lord. Oh no. It's Lag City in game. So those will get to eat. Just don't you, Blaziken? Alright, then who wants to be the first to ask a new friend or a question? Ask a question? It's very about Pokemon. Everything. Really? Awesome, I'm totally the same. So, you have a question for a new classmate? Me, I have a question. You had all trouble into rolling here, so spill, Blaziken. What do you hope to get out of it? It must be you must have some kind of dream, right? Just speed the Pokédex, man. That's why I'm a professor. That's why I'm a professor, for a reason, to explore and explain and teach what I can find. That's what I do. I'm glad I can sit with the Pokédex app. If you like collecting that much, well, you can tell us a little bit about yourself, Blaziken. I'm Mr. Jacques. I teach biology here at the academy. I'm also your homeroom teacher. Sweet. Do you have biology in the first? So that kind of reminds me of my older days when I was in school. I believe my teacher, she was also like a biology teacher as well. And it makes sense because she was my homeroom teacher, and we learned like science the first period. It was pretty cool. So that was a cool moment though. I like it. Especially, I remember I was in 8th grade. It was 8th grade. I remember her teacher she was like, she was my science teacher at the time, so she was my homeroom teacher. So it's kind of cool seeing biology and health together, or general. It was mostly just general science. So pretty interesting. I wasn't really good at science though. It was my least favorite subject though. So I'm not like a mad scientist. Oh my god, the lag. Oh jeez. Alright, you ragamuffins. Alright, you ragamuffins. Be nice and friendly to our new classmate. I'm not saying that ever again. God. We will, Mr. Jacques. Each of them was an explorer with a bit of your own. First one disbanded. Fair enough. Battle class, math class. Alright, also gonna explore a little bit more. Cafeteria. Staff room. Cafeteria. Okay. Let's try the staff room first. So check out our good friend Nimona. Nimona. Or it could be Nimona. Or Nimona. Or something. Hey, there's the girl. There's that chick. Very well, Champion Nimona. I trust you to handle this in my stead. Sure thing, you can count on me. In fact, I bet this is gonna be fun. I'm glad to hear it. Good day, then. Oh, pardon me. Ah, yes, I believe that's that. I believe she's a champ. I believe that's champion, a former champ, I believe. I think that's the case. I could be wrong. Oh, Blizgen. Hey, she looked awesome. I love her hair though. She's pretty cool. Good eye. She sure is. That lady. Well, they call her La Primera. La Primera. She's strong. She can do pretty much anything. She's got cool practically coming out of her ears. She's basically everything I want to be, or any Pokemon trainer that would want to be, really. Oh, which reminds me. Remember in homeroom I asked what your dream is? I know you say about being the Pokedex, but hear me out. You should try to reach champion rank like me. I will. Oh wow, hang on though. I got a whole spiel I want to give you. Here goes. The trainers who reach champion rank are the ones who want to raise their Pokemon really strong. The pro-tier battlers. Their moves can keep crowds absolutely on the edge of their seats. You have to prove yourself to the champion league if you should get a title of champion. And to do that, you have to do more than just take classes here. You gotta take on 8 gyms and to win, so you can collect their gym badges. So she basically just explains the gym stuff really too. So once you don't let special test, the champion assessment. Once you pass that, then at long last you'll be a champion. It's every Pokemon trainer's dream, the coolest title anyone could ever get. Not to brag or anything. Irish champion rank right on last treasure hunt, you know. Oh, the treasure hunt is a special dependence study we got here. Should happen soon. Our last one started out not at the beginning of the school year. It's great. You have to get to lead school and have adventure and learn however you want. I guess you could say my journey to become a champion was a treasure I found. Maybe. I don't know if that's the answer I'm looking for. Anyway, I got a feeling that I'd be able to get even stronger if you and I were both working at it. Let me go ahead and save the gym's locations in your map app in case you decide to go for it. So this is where she sends you all the storylines now. So we're getting close to that actually. There it is. So here's all the gyms here. You have Artazon, Levincia, Lacido. I don't know. It screens the whole thing is blocking the way. Medallion Gym. So this is a gym. So we have normal, water, bug, psychic, grass, electric, ice, and ghost. So I have the order. I also got the list. That's where I got the list of all the gyms. I can go in order. So we're also go. We're probably gonna go left. We're gonna go left actually. So this is the Victory Road. Give it some thought. Alright, so that's Victory Road here. Cool. Alright. So this is where we also get all the storylines here too. So this is where you go. So we go to the cafeteria now and go to meet the other guy, other dude, Arvin. So the cafeteria. Or school lunch. Oh hey, so we meet again. You remember me, right? Yeah, exactly. That's my little know-it-all buddy. Got him out like a steel trap, eh? No need to tell me your name. Blaziken, right? The whole school seems to be talking about you. The new kid who showed up with the president of the student council. I normally wouldn't bother showing up for class, but I came all the way to school today just to talk to you. Talk with you. Our new celebrity. God help me out so I can finally make a dream into reality. What kind of little maniac says yes to something even without knowing they're agreeing to? Listen, I come as a surprise. The fact is, I'm all about that picnic life, the great outdoors. The perfectly prepared sandwiches, all of it. Not half bad cooking either. I can tell you. Right now, I'm researching new recipes that will help Pokemon feel better. Real health food. See, I found this book the other day that can. By the way, if you play Violet, you'll have a different book too, which also depends on what version you play too. It's kind of cool. He has like 2 separate books, which is kind of interesting. So Scarlet or Violet doesn't really matter anyway. Her mystic things. Basically, there's some kind of special herbs that they can heal any Pokemon as soon as it just eats them. Now, there are a total of 5 different types of Herba Mystica, based on what I read. But take a little lick of them once that this became powder with your blood flow. Provide nutrients, prevent aging, even boost the immune system. These herbs seem like they're the real deal. What's only found here in Paldea. Rare to boot. But this book says that they're all guarded by Titan Pokemon, meaning it's gonna be pretty tough to try to grab even a few sprigs. See, Titans, well, I think they gotta be things like this. Yep. This is what we saw too. So a little bit different because basically, like I said before, it's gonna be a lot different with the different books that Arvin has. So if you play Violet, it'll have something different, which is basically Donphan. This is actually the Great Tusk that Blaze showed me as well too. But he showed me the Great Tusk that Blaze sent me earlier, and it's a good start. It's a good little package that Blaze sent me, a few deliveries with trades, whatever. So I'll probably do a lot of catching. So I'll probably explore and just start go on my Switch, just like go out of town and just like start training my mons a bit more, so I can do the first 2 gyms. I don't have to worry about doing all of the stuff, but so that I can have some footage for now. So this will be the monsters of the area, and of course the Area 0. Especially that's the Great Tusk, which is pretty cool. So this is like Donphan has a new version. I'm just happy that Donphan's being used a lot more. I'll still use a regular Donphan, but I'm probably gonna upgrade the one I have with the Great Tusk, which would be pretty cool. I want to get those swords for myself, but I'm not really good at very good at Pokemon battling. Don't have any friends with strong Pokemon to lend me a hand either. And I never hear the end of it. I'm gonna want to crawl into that student council girl. To hear you, what's up? You gotta help me out with this. You'd be perfect. This is something I do want to try explore first and get to know. I know you can put to upgrade Koraidon's powers too, which eventually that's what you gotta do. It's fascinating though. I do like the Titan. Like you also get like three storylines in one, which is kind of, you can do whatever you really want for that in any order, which is cool. The people like usually average about 2 gyms or like 2 Titan battles, Team Star, and then the same other. So I'll probably do the Titan stuff first. Original places you go, scenes of my times might be in the map app for you. That's pretty cool, actually. Alright, so there is False Dragon Titan, Quaking Earth Titan, Open Sky Titan, Stone Cliff Titan, Lurking Steel Titan. So this will be it. And I'll probably see the other stuff too, like the other Paradox Pokemon too. Alright, this is the Path of Legends storyline. Most of which we wouldn't be able to do. Let's do a bit and we can get more into details later. In the meantime, take this. A little gift to listening and all. Oh, I can sell it for some money. Don't need this. You do some serious thought, please. Honestly, that's probably the first thing I'm gonna be doing right now. So we can actually go. We also can finally explore the gyms. So I have all the list, everything else listed now. This is Blaziken, correct? I hacked your smartphone so I could talk to you. Hope you don't mind. Oh yeah, this is right. My name is Cassiopeia. But never mind that. It's you that I want to talk about. I hear you're a trainer with serious potential. If that description's accurate, there's something I wanted to ask you. Tell me, Blaziken, you know about Team Star, right? Great, I appreciate you being up front here. Yeah, in front of all these people, all these kids that are still eating and eating. I like how Zora is just like sitting on the chair. I don't know why, it's making me funny, making me laugh. Teen Stars are a group of troublemakers formed by some academy students a while back. They caused headaches to the school and tried to bring other students down to their level. And I refused to sit idly by and let them get away with it. It's like I wanted to plan to bring Team Star and force them to disband for good. I call it Operation Starfall. I'll need allies to carry this operation, and I'd like you to be one of them. We have also, this is part of the storyline too with the Team Star, so what we have to do is we're definitely going to add it to the mix soon. No need to reply right this second. You can discuss the some other time. Till then, I'll leave you to it. Bye. Oh, Master Blaziken. Please try to keep your voice down if you're making calls within the school, won't you? Of course, sir. Yeah, one of anyone else overhearing any personal information after all. Honestly, there's so many things you need to be careful about in this day and age. On you go then, young man. Okay. Oh, okay. Team Star, you say? Calling Master Blaziken to the director's office, please. Once again, Master Blaziken to the director's office, please. Yeah, this is a cool cute little jingle. Uh-oh. Oh, we're in trouble, guys. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. And classes, there we go. I probably will explore more of this place. I'll probably leave you guys with the details. I'll just do like the same thing. I'll just mark things and let you guys know if I ever get anything else, I'll let you know instantly. So thank you for coming, Master Blaziken. Are you enjoying your time here in the academy? Yeah, it's been pretty fun. That's what's wonderful to hear. Now you may be wondering what we have covered, we have conversed earlier here in the cafeteria. Let me assure you, there's a reason why I asked you to meet me at my office. Since it seems my friend of mine has a very serious matter that I'd like to discuss with you. Oh yeah, this is the Koraidon, I believe. Oh no, I'm afraid they aren't actually here in the room, this room with us. One moment, please. Just allow me to connect us. Hey, there she is. It's a little bit late, but still. Hello, Blaziken. It's nice to meet you. My name is Professor Sada. I carry out Pokemon with research within the Great Crater of Paldea, at a site known as Area Zero. Interesting. Interesting. The professor is, in fact, a graduate of our fine academy, as well as a splendid researcher. I think I'm going to enjoy Professor Sada a lot more. She's also exclusive. I believe Professor Turo is also going to be the other guy from Violet, who'll also be in the same screen. I just mean this as a video call, really. Well, allow me to get straight to the point. Blaziken, sir, IG number 805 C 393. You're a student who travels with the unusual Pokemon Koraidon. Is that correct? That is correct. Thank you. I appreciate your honesty in confirming the facts. No problem. Not that. I did not mean to defend you. In fact, I actually wish for your assistance. Assistance? That's right. Oh, how good to see you, that you are well. It has been quite a while since we last met. Prada was once in my care, you see. Its Pokeball was originally mine, but I assume you received it from a young man called Arvin. I no longer have any position to manage that Pokemon myself. This is what I'll ask of you. Will you continue to look after Koraidon on my behalf? Yeah, of course. Hell yeah, we have a possible legendary on our team. For now, you know, a temporary legendary for the time being. That's a cool story, though. I do appreciate your agreement. She's so cute. she's good looking though. She's good looking. She's really pretty, so I'll give her that. I'm just now she's only exclusive to Scarlet, so I mean for Trudeau, I'm sure he's a very attractive guy. It's basically just Chris Danger or Dank Ops really at this point. Koraidon has greatly weakened and is currently incapable of battle. It can, however, take a form of specialized for mobility. In all likelihood, it will require some time to fully regain the capabilities it once had. I will provide you with my contact information. If you please get your phone, ask for your number. I'll be regular contacting you going forward to keep your tabs on your status. Until then. Yeah, she's cool though. Does Pokemon have its origins with Area Zero? Sada, don't tell me you actually did it. Do what? Very interesting. Well, seems the professor that's asking quite a favor of you. But of course, the Academy is always here to support you in any way that if you're able. I do with you to your school life, together with that Koraidon. Alright. So now actually now I can move on forward. I actually can finally ride on a Koraidon, I believe. Use it for mobility. Hello, excuse me. Oh, you're still here, Blaze again. Oof, getting called to the judge's office. How'd you let in that much trouble already? Nah, I'm kidding. I know it isn't like that. Mr. Jacques wanted me to show you the way to your room in the school dorms. Your very own private room, Blaze again. Let's go check it out. Yes. Get to have my own dorm room. Hell yeah. So we have our first storylines here. Ta-ta-ta-ta-tan! From today on, this is your room, Blaziken. Actually, it's new to me as it is to you. Never been here before. You check out your new bed. It looks comfy. Must be pretty worn out from all this stuff happening on your very first day, huh? Let's get a quick rest of bed. It's all you need to get yourself your Pokemon healthy again. I'll see you tomorrow. When you rested up, then we can battle even more. Take care. Sweet. Now my own dorm room too. It's awesome. It's like being in college. It's like an early kids in college. All right. Yeah, I'm probably gonna save. Actually, it auto save for me. I'm just gonna save it just in case. I'll definitely keep that Graveyard in there. Alright. I'll definitely keep the Graveyard in here too. I'll probably keep Hoppip just so I can have something extra for now. I'll think about it. Alright, so it's like a little bit of time though. Then we can call it quits today. I don't know if people will be. I don't think anyone else will be here though. I don't know. I don't really know. If not, it's fine. It's getting late, and possibly this is a premiere of the game, so. Oh, actually, Variety is streaming too. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Let's get some rest. Alright. We only got about 25 more minutes left, and then we can call it quits today, because I don't think anyone else is going to be here. I don't think so. It's to start your new life in the Naraha Academy. And then let their last true adventure begin. Hopefully it's pretty beat too after like 5 hours. I'll probably continue the game a little bit more. I just want to just explore a whole bunch. I'll probably get my first shiny though. Interesting. Maybe. If someone's clear, we'll assume more in detail. It's time! I've waited forever for this. Come on. Let's go to the schoolyard. This is where his professor, I guess the director had the speech. Well, let's be professor at this point. Alright, schoolyard. This is where we saw the cutscene too. Excellent, since everyone else is here. Well then, it's time to explain your impotent study assignment. Hariyama just looks big. A treasure hunt. Haryanama just looks ginormous. That's all Academy. Let's try to train your knowledge upon the wider world, deepening your understanding. Explore Paldea's abundant nature, soak in its rich culture. Discover the Pokemon that live here. Trophies. Get to know the people too. Where you will travel, who you'll meet, and what will you achieve. Of course, your Pokemon partners will be there to help you. You'll journey together, learn new things together, share each other's thoughts and feelings, and find something you always might treasure. I look forward to welcoming you all back in your independent study. You return to us as fine young trainers. Let the treasure hunt begin. Onward! Haryanama just looks fucking huge. Just screw what dude said. Haryanama just looks massive. No doubt about it. Oh my gosh. Well, this is it. Treasure hunt. We'll finally do some treasure hunting. Can't wait. Tomaya! It's time for the great outdoors. Come on, Sam, we're riding out. Those cycles are Rockruff. Take care, everyone, and remember, the great creator of Paldea is exceedingly dangerous. Entering violations, entering is a violation of school rules. What are you waiting for, Blaze? Let's go! Alright, well, I think this is it. We're finally moving out. And I believe we check our notebook here. This is all the other stuff we can do too. This is the whole map of Spain, pretty much. Pretty much. Great creator of Paldea. Up here. Alright. It's a new start, new beginning. Especially this whole tutorial also trying to get these ready. What's up, Nimona? Treasure Heart's finally starting. So what are we supposed to do? Yeah, fair question. Since it's your first time, come on, let's walk and talk. Treasure Hunt is a huge part of the Naha Academy school year. The point is isn't to get all of us looking for some actual treasure necessarily. We're just making our own adventures and see what experiences Paldea has got to offer. You try to beat the Pokemon gyms. You can help out people in need. You can hunt for real Captain T treasure if you want it. Even there's stuff there's stuff we never learned sitting in a classroom. You know, there's a chance to learn it. Plus, there's so many chances to battle, which is obviously perfect for me. You and me for sure got a battle if we run into each other out there. Hope you're ready. Absolutely, looking forward to it. Oh yeah, battling can wait. But I meant to tell you. Do you know about Do you know your phone maps app lets you set yourself destinations? You can try setting one of your gyms as a destination. That'll be an easy way. Shit, that tells. I was that for a certain council president. Giving your own friends it's an insider advantage. Arvin? Insider advantage? Sheesh, it could sound like you're cheating or something. All I do is suggest just so you can check out other gyms. Is that the place where he goes? Blaze is gonna have his hands full searching for Titan Pokemon with me. It's got a point. It's probably the first time it's something new and different that you can just explore. We'll check out the gyms at some point later on, but we'll deal with the gyms a little bit later. We'll probably do the first 2 gyms. Snackle could easily take out those 2 gyms, so I don't mind actually. So they'll do the Titan stuff mainly, because that's what I want to try and do in the first place. So I want to try to just get the Titan stuff and hopefully help out Koraidon. So we have 3 storylines basically, with Team Star as well too. Don't forget about those guys. We also get gym badges from them too, which is basically what, about 18 gyms you're supposed to do. Yeah, it's a lot. This game is a lot, so they give you lots to offer. In serio? Don't go fill his head with weird stories. Hey, all I did was invite him along. It's up to Blaziken where he goes, right? Grr. Hey, Blaziken, your phone's ringing. Hey, Blaziken. Cassiopeia here. It's about Operation Starfall. Remember I told you before? Team Star is made up of 5 individual squads. Each one's got their own base. I need to go to each base, all 5 of them, and beat the squad boss there. Team Star grunts might try to get in your way, but I'll be helping you out from a distance. And heads up to the bosses so you specialize in different Pokemon type. Just remember the names of the other crews and you'll figure it out. You still don't need to worry. With your skills, I'm sure you're more than just up to the task. I'll just go ahead and add to the base locations with your phone. Yes, this is all locations. So there's a fighting crew, fire crew, poison crew, fairy crew, and dark crew. So, and this is the 3rd storyline with Starfall Street. So we have three of these. So we have which ones we want to do first, we can do so. Good luck with those bosses. I'll hook you up with some nice rewards every time you beat one. Wait 1 second. Who are you supposed to be? In Team Star? Those punks are a serious hazard. They're not Blaziken's problem. So yeah, they're supposed to be bicker about, about which one's important. So I'm looking forward to see what you can pull off, Blaziken. Bye. So like I said, I do want to try and explore almost every inch of this game because they give you a lot to offer, which is a lot. It's really good. I do appreciate that. So that's pretty cool. Basically, I'm going to make plenty of my friends here for trying to try and do anything dangerous. Anyway, no more weird vibes. We got a big adventure to start. I'm gonna battle every single Pokemon trainer I meet. If I just keep trying to become the strongest, I bet the experience will be the best thing I treasure. Guess I'll start heading to the gym to train up some new Pokemon. Here, I'll send you a pic of what the look like. Yep, there it is. Oh, and I know we're running from our mouths, so it's your call what you do, Blaziken. Go where you want, and do what you really want to do the most. That's why they're the best of us. We treasure our very own. For me, that's gonna be my big dream of tracking down the Herba that is. Let's get those herbs. I'll make it the absolute best sandwich you had in your life. What'd you come out for? Oh my gosh, did it come out? Did it just come out just because you said sandwich? Ha 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 ha. You're not getting one. It's just a big cat. He wants to start moving. So you want to get on Blaziken? Alright, so yes, you can finally ride on a Koraidon. That's funny. So this is what's stupid. I hate this fucking shit. Miraidon's fine, but for Koraidon, it's just so stupid. Ugh. You'll see what I mean when we get to ride on him. Alright. Oh, transform. How looks like some kind of weird cycles are. Once you got Koraidon, you can go to pretty much anywhere. Paldea is your cloister. It's your oyster, really. That's kind of clever. Yeah, maybe. Well, if we're gonna switch for those Titan Pokemon, I'd say set up for the east gate. Since place is actually heading to take on some gyms, I say go for the west gate. Besides, it's too easy to get out lost out east. Man, this is why I can't get along with you. I'm out of here. Just soon, little buddy. Oh, it's what gym. See you around, Blaziken. So this is a treasure hunt, so we can get to. So this is what's been like the main portion of the story. Is a treasure hunt. You have to hunt almost everything in this game. They give you a lot. Like I said, this game gives you so much opportunities and so much stuff you can do. That's what I'm probably gonna form like multiple teams here. At class to take, mass outbreaks occurring. Ugh. It just looks so stupid, man. It looks stupid. My God. Jesus. Alright, we finally have to head out now. I mean, we only got like next 20 minutes anyway, so. It's a nice little 5-hour stream. I do want to at least explore some things. Looks like multiple cutscenes here and there. This is it. We finally made it out. So now we can explore the rest here. And plus I also make some teams here too if I wanted to. So let's actually head over. There's a few gyms here too. So it's destination. Weasels in here. I don't think I saw Happini just yet either. I haven't seen much. So I think what we're gonna do first is explore the Titan stuff first. I'm supposed to probably explore out west, really, so we're heading out west for John the Gym stuff. There's a Titan for rock, really. Alright, let's see. So we can finally ride on Koraidon here. Oh, I didn't see the pop-up up there. Alright. So with this being said, we can finally go exploring on our own. Oh shit, god damn it. I thought you were some of these actually. So we'll mostly explore a little bit more here. So this one's mostly. Ha! Okay. And scatterbugs for no reason. Alright. It's pretty nice though. Ooh, bullet seed. Okay, that's a good start. It's not bad, but still. Bullet seed did get buffed though a little bit. Especially, it's a lot better. Now I have to get rid of that fucking splash. Now I don't need that anymore. No. Man, at least you'll have something better. It also evolved to skip level 18. So, it's not bad. It's not. It's just, it's better than Sunkern, I'll say that. Oh, gimme goal. Hey. Found Surskit. Mostly just won this route here. So, dude, this guy has a team over here. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to control. Yeah, it's okay. Oh. Oh, let's try that method. That'd be interesting actually to see that too. Oh, I guess I can't. That was one of our. See how the Terralizer looks like. Carouselize. Flying Pikachu. We'll see that. I saw the Flying Pikachu before. At least. That's cool. Shadow clones. Nice. Oh, let's get double team instead. It'd be nice to have that. Oh, there we go. This is our bounce suite, actually, too. Alright, we have our bounce suite here, which is pretty cool, actually. So I'll take that. Especially when we'll think I went shopping. Now, bounce suite is an interesting mon to have. It is adorable, especially it also to level 20 with the Steenie, and then you get Sarina. It's pretty solid. It's actually not bad. Well, it's mostly a fruit Pokemon too. Its sweat is sweet like syrup made of boiled down fruit. Because of this, Bouncer is highly valued in the past, which sweeteners was scarce. It's always a female too, by the way. It's always female. So I'll think about the names. I haven't really thought about names just yet. So especially now to add to the Pokedex though. So I have a frequently just like put a tail on it. Pichu! There, oh, it's Pichu. Nice. Oh, I missed a Pichu though. Oh, there we go. Alright, there's our Pichu. We had a Pikachu already, so we have our Pichu now. Oh, it was a crit. Oh, damn it. Aw. Of course, get the crit. Let's go bat. First burn heal. Oh, with chonkers. Oh, yeah, TM. Oh, Bonsly, there we go. Alright, switching in. Get Hop Pip in here. Twice. Nah, okay. They see Bonsly in there. Oh, 14 and level 9 Pikachu. Let's see. I want to fly over here, actually. Probably head out east first. That's a bit weird. Alright, that's profile one. I'm sure I got this on the way. Alright, here we go. We're finally heading out east here, so. No, it's over here. Never mind. The synapse is kind of weird though. You need to get used to the map stuff. So yeah. Alright, so mostly we're leaving us on the Titan stuff. So we head over to the east exit. This is where we get to explore the Titan stuff. So that's probably what I explore first, really. I do want to see what the new forms look like, you know, in person. Here we are. Only got 5 minutes though, but this is a nice way to get things rolling here. And there's our Shinx. Looks like it. So we have picnic is here. Nah, I'm good. There's our Spoink. There's our there's a rock salt too. So we'll see out east here. Rickety. There's a new rock salt Pokemon. Alright, so there's also a lot of new Pokemon here too. It's such Rickety, I remember having my own Pulvernight. So I've already used Gracie before in the past. This one's a female, perfect. So I can bring back Gracie, which I can do the same thing. I'll probably add to the Pokedex too, obviously. So. I believe also our first Terra battle too, actually. I do want to head out west though, but I just want to see what happens over here east. Right. Which I used Rickety before in the past. Yeah, I'll probably have to just do some auto battling here because Tiny Bird. In honor of my spawn on my great great Corviknight back in Sword Shield. Good old Gracie. Only nature too. Actually, it's perfect too. So she can learn. It's pretty physical too. Alright, onto the box for now. So I use it. Pokédoll. It's pretty cool though. We'll probably explore the rest here when we can next time. I'll probably just sort of explore a lot on my own. See if I have also up to you guys anything else that I picked up. That's pretty cool. It's Makohita. So there's a lot to explore. Just some zinc. Ooh, nice. Some shanks. Oh, there's Happini. There we go. Nice. Right. We also critical capture also exists too. Oh wow! First breakout. There we go. Happy in the Playhouse. Also gets a solid amount of experience too. There we go. Happy is now registered. At least. Alright, this is the new Rock Salt Pokemon that we found right over here. A Pawmi in the back? I think it is. Alright, this is Nasli, or so it's something with Nasli or Nasli. This is a look at these in the back. This is a pure like rock salt Pokemon, so. Oh, a Sunstone? Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. It is part rock type, so ooh, Smackdown. Alright. Gotta be careful because this thing is pure rock type too. It's like your average Shio dude as well. Ooh, good. Yeah, good. Oh, good prediction. So it is like rock and ground. Last time I checked. Alright, write down one more time. That was crit too. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. This rock salt. Nasly? Wait, what's this rock salt? Freaking rock salt. Alright. Well, we can get a little Lechonk now. Because overseas welcome. Oh, it's Palmy. Okay. We'll buy a Royal Hover Warrior for a while. Oh, yeah, Slack Off's in here too. Okay. Boy, we will stop here for now because we do gotta go. Unfortunately, we're out of time here, so. This has been a great series so far, so I do appreciate that. But also, meanwhile, we got a Sunstone. That's a good first start. That's really good. Wow. I'm gonna enjoy Graveyard a lot more, especially with the pickup is gonna be so helpful. And we're pretty much on par with our team so far. So just cancel a Pikachu, Matilda, the Rock Salt, and Hoppip. Hoppip has been like mostly just trying to go up and down. And we have also got a Koraidon, which is awesome. We just finally got we actually can finally ride him for now, which is pretty damn cool. So I'll just say it again one more time. I'll keep playing this game actually, so keep us playing a little bit more. I'm actually pretty stoked to see what's gonna be happening. But it's a good first part. We'll do part 2 of this, and we'll probably just gonna maybe convert it to like different of the videos and stuff, maybe. Alright, but anyways, I don't think anyone else is gonna be here tonight anyway. I'm gonna call it here. I'm tired. It's a good time to get some rest and get some sleep. We'll do this tomorrow. We'll have more tomorrow. We have all week, so we'll definitely have a nice little solid weekend. Plus, we have Thanksgiving. I will be out for Thanksgiving because I have family over, so I'll probably stream a little early. But so I'm gonna be. I do have to get ready for work tomorrow, and I'll probably be playing more Scarlet and Violet when I can. It's been a fun time. It's been a fun session so far. Had a good one. But for now, I'm gonna get a call in the night. It is getting late, and I don't want to be up all night. But I appreciate everyone else tuning in for tonight. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you all for those people who just tuned into the stream. Thank you so much. This stream was awesome. This stream ruled for almost 5.5 hours. As your boys again, signing out. No raid tonight, but we're definitely going to be helping studying for tomorrow. It'll be a lot better. We'll probably be out here on time. But in the meantime, yeah, enjoy yourselves. Peace, guys, and blaze on. I'll see you guys back here. 2 streams in 1 today. Oh boy, it was a lot. It was a lot of stuff. It was a lot of streaming to do, but we did it. Anyways, we got some more Pokemon with Scarlet tomorrow. Once I finish up work, it's almost the last day for work, and I get to finally have my whole 2 weeks of Thanksgiving off, so I get to relax with the family. And I can finally just come back on Saturday for we to do more Scarlet. I'll probably continue with the game moving forward. I'll probably just continue a little bit further, just a little bit. At least we can catch up a little bit on the game. Don't want to take my time with it, obviously. But the shots to plays for trades, I'm expecting a whole bunch of them anyway. And the game is solid. There's a few like frame rate issues